Hello. I'm back. All right. You guys didn't think I was going to come back tonight, huh? What's going on? What's going on? It's Thursday, Friday, whatever day it might be. It's all the same. All right, what's going on? Let me make sure you guys can hear me. First of all, my mic check might not be working correctly. Can you guys hear me okay? Can I get a thumbs up that I'm good to go? Huh? All right. Yo, y'all not gonna believe this shit. I have not been to sleep. I have not been to sleep. But it's cold. Right? All right. You guys got me. You guys can hear me okay? All right. Let's go. Come on. I got all night, listen. I don't got shit. This might go for a long time, guys. I'm feeling like Jigs. I'm feeling like myself. You know, that hey, I can do this shit for about 3-4 days. All right. All right. Of course, first thing I always do is put that in the chat. Everyone's always welcome, as always. All right. Okay. Let's see who's in here. Perry, what's going on? Good to see you. All right. Louis, good to see you. All right. Thank you for coming. Mr. New Mexico. All right. Thank you for coming. We appreciate that. All right. I already got somebody in the back already.
It's me. It's not Jigs. Tell me that intro wasn't perfect, though. That was literally perfect, dude. Like the way he shouted out people in the chat that are in the chat already, the way he's like, I don't even know what day it is, that was probably one of the best intros I've ever made. But we do have someone in the back. So what up, Kev?
Fuck, you got me good. I'm like, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Wait, what?
Yeah.
That's why I hurry up and sign down. I'm like, dude, what the hell happened?
I feel like I need to do something to start off the show a little different,
Man, you got me good. Oh wow. Hey, so how's your day been?
Hey, can't complain. We'll see who else is hanging out over here. What up, Ian? We got Zach. We got TK. We got Benny C. What up, Ben? Let's see. We got the legend, the great legend. Is this for real? Almost. It was for real like about a month or two ago. Let's says we can hear you. Yeah. Perry turned black. And no, I'm not. Perry looks a little bit. What up, DJ? Let's see. That was great. Heck yeah. Look, we got TK over here. What up, dude? That was awesome, right? I thought that was a pretty good intro. What up, Jag? Oh man. So, if Jigs is gonna give me keys to the kingdom, I gotta have a little fun with it,
Oh yeah, it was shit.
But no, I did drop the link if anybody else wants to join. But Kev, how was your Saturday?
It wasn't bad, man. It was pretty nice, pretty mellow. I picked up a few books. I noticed a couple of books got hot. I had already read Strange Academy. I had a feeling that people were gonna go crazy. So I went and picked up a couple of books. Got me another box. I'm starting to build my own little mini house within my house of comics.
It's a house.
Yeah. And I got really high, took a nap. It was great.
It sounds like a good Saturday, honestly.
I can't complain. Shit.
Right? Heck yeah. Oh, look, we got Two Gun in the house. Pew, pew. What's up, Two Gun?
What about you? What did you do? Constructive, non-constructive, or destructive? Or
So last night I got up to take a piss at like 3 a.m. We were still on the stream, and then on the way back from the bathroom, like, let me just take a seat on the couch real quick, and then I passed out. I woke up at like 6:30, 7 o'clock. I'm like, oh shit, I'm still live on Jigs' channel. Like ran to the computer to turn the stream off.
Oh,
fuck. Then I went back to sleep and woke up at like 12 or something.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it was pretty good morning. Just got to chill out. Usually I've been working every Saturday, so it was nice to just fucking not do anything.
Oh, so this is your first Saturday off in how long?
Probably like since like the beginning of March.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they've been doing crazy OT.
Yeah, that's not healthy.
Yeah, they're working us,
So are you planning a vacation anytime soon since everyone's been talking about it?
Maybe. I'm thinking about it, I mean, everyone's on vacation right now. I guess May is like a hot month to fucking take a vacay. I was thinking like maybe June or July I might do something for like a week or two.
Cool.
But we'll see. I live in
Hey,
Florida. People
it's cool to
vacation.
get out every once in a while. You
Yeah,
never know. There's life out there. It's a trip.
All I gotta do is put on the VR headset, baby, and I'm good.
No, I get that too. I really do. But every once in a while, I got to jump out there in the real world.
Yeah.
It's wild. You're like, wow, how long's this been here? It's like, dude, when's the last time you've been out? It's like,
well, no, that's why I like living in Florida. Like everything's a day trip. Like if I want to go like Orlando, amusement parks, Disneyland, the beach, like shopping malls, big ass international malls. Like we got almost everything down here. So, and the weather's nice.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, right now though, it's crazy. I have to admit, all the graduations are happening right now. You notice that?
Yeah, I went to go get some steak today at the store, and everyone has like all these graduation balloons. I'm like, oh, I guess seniors are making their rounds this year, which I guess they do every year.
Well, my daughter, she went to a wedding earlier and then told me to go to the store because she didn't get flowers and a card for a graduation celebration that's happening in the evening that she's going to.
Oh wow!
And I said, wait, you want me to go out there and are you kidding me? Those people are fighting for those flowers, man. Oh fuck. I seen wheels and deals for those legs, man. I'm like, whoa, this is getting crazy out here.
Yeah, we got people on the side of the road with like bouquets of flowers. They're like $10. I'm like, what's going on?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I was like, shit. Okay, I better get going now. And she's like, well, I'm not going to be there for a while. So you don't know what it's like out there.
It's a war zone at the steak dad.
Exactly.
Yeah, I had some steak for dinner. I made an Alfredo, and then I got a flank steak and I threw it in the air fryer, which I'd never done before.
I've never heard before.
Yeah, I never made steak in an air fryer, but I seen on TikTok Gordon Ramsay's like you can put steak in an air fryer. So I'm like, all right, if Gordon's saying it, I'm gonna try it out, So it was ready in about like 15 minutes. I was surprised. It was pretty good too. It was like nice, medium rare.
And the Alfredo you put in during or after?
No, so I did the steak in the air fryer, and then I got the spaghetti in like boiling water. And then there was like this thing of Alfredo sauce. So I popped that open. I threw it in the spaghetti when it was done, with like a stick of butter, clogged my arteries, and then threw a steak in and just mixed it up.
No garlic?
No, actually, I had ciabatta bread. So
okay.
I had like a ciabatta bread with like a basil pesto that I ate with it. But yeah, that's about it. I'm not good at making pasta, so like kind of just slightly learning before I start adding a bunch of stuff.
Gotcha.
But it turned out pretty good. Can't complain.
Do you like garlic?
Do I like what? Garlic?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love garlic.
All right. Yeah, just buy it already pre-minced in a little jar thing. You just add just small amounts go a long way.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I love garlic. I pretty much like anything. Like it's very rare that I don't like anything. That's mostly because my mom's like, sit at the table and eat it. And she's like, if we ever go to a family member's house, you better eat your whole plate. I don't give a shit what's on it. And I'm like, all right, well, kind of just learn to eat everything. It's rough in those streets. What up, Ian? No, it was a flank. I guess that's what it's called. FLANK.
Well, we were just talking about tomahawks the other night. And they're like, wait, no tomahawk?
Yeah, I wish, dude. Like $150, $200 for a tomahawk.
Oh, and that's the thing. It's a lot. Two, it's a lot. You know what I mean? It's like you got to sit down with like 2 or 3 other people and go, okay, you ready? Because this is a mission.
I'm too scared to even cook it, dude. I'm like, I'm gonna fuck it up, dude. I'm gonna either overcook it.
I don't recommend you go out do it. No, you go out to dinner and have someone that knows what they're doing.
Have a pro do it. I'm gonna over here have a medium well done, fucking medium well tomahawk. It's gonna be like eating $150 pair of leather boots.
Well, exactly. What you want to do is hang out with 2, maybe 3 people that are ready to eat. You know what I mean? Get 2 or maybe 3 small sides, and then just go to town on that thing. Just
Oh yeah. That sounds so good, dude. I'm gonna go to. We have good steakhouses over here, but they make you dress up. I don't like dressing up.
out all of them.
Like the good ones, like the.
Yeah, I know. It just sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I know.
Well, like you gotta wear a button
I'm the
down
same,
and
dude.
stuff, you know.
Yeah, well, you and I live in the same environment, so we dress accordingly, either just in
Fucking
shorts
superhero shirt. Yeah,
or
shorts.
right. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So to sit there and go, what? You want me to throw on real pants, or what do you mean I have to wear socks? You know, it's like what?
I don't own socks, damn it. I got Crocs, you know.
Yeah, I'm there with you. Especially when we're going to Vegas, you know, we lined up a couple of steakhouses. It's the same thing. First thing they do is, sir, can you remove the hat? I could.
But why must I? You know,
Exactly.
just feed me.
Exactly.
You know, stop
There's
looking
20
at me.
bucks. Just look the other way. Fuck.
Oh, you know what's cool about StreamYard? When I was adding that intro, I didn't know they have video backgrounds. So like I could have like Tony shaking his ass in the background, which is kind of cool. I seen Hack was doing it too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
like
how did you do it? How do you do it?
So when you go into like brand, instead of video clips, you just keep scrolling down to backgrounds, and then it just says video backgrounds are now supported. I was like, huh, let me throw on Tony back here, and then it worked. I was like, no way, dude. And it
So
just keeps
all you
looping.
did is just being that you had Tony's thing on a download, you were able to just upload it to the background.
Yep.
Huh.
Yeah, it says anything that's 1280 by 720 and 1 minute in length.
Or under, right?
Yeah.
Huh.
So yeah, it's kind of cool. I was like, no way. You know, I gotta have Dr. Doom back there, though. You know.
That's cool.
Yeah. This, I think, when did this come out? I think it was this week. Let me see. That's a pretty cool cover, you know. Doom just.
It is.
I like me some Doom.
Yeah, that one. They had a few different covers, and it to me, all of them look cool. Now it was the one book that I didn't pick up, as far as can't read it all. Unfortunately, like Jigs, I just I don't have both the budget and the time, man.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's still budget in a form. You know what I mean?
Right. You know, Jigs is crazy, man. He drops like $300-400 a week. Like, no way. Cook some steak in a pan or butter and put it in the oven, stir in the skillet. Looked amazing. Ooh. Yeah, I like cooking steak in the skillet, but then like the house gets all smoky, and then I gotta clean the pan, you know.
But meanwhile, it is right.
Like air fryer.
If you got those ones with the handles, it's not plastic or anything, and it's all just, you know what I mean, all skillet steel and right. If you season it all right, and I don't know how to do that shit, but and you throw all the right shit in there, and you heat it in the oven first.
Yeah.
And when you just throw your steak on there, you just kind of do it a little flat, especially with like your flank, because they're kind of thin. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You just throw it on there, and then you throw it in the oven. Wait 2 minutes, pull it out, flip it over, throw it in there. Wait 1 minute, and pull it out, and you're done. You know?
Yeah. I got a cast iron skillet because I was like, I want to throw the steak in the oven. And then I went to go clean it, and I got like a Brillo pad, and it has like this blue stuff on the Brillo pad, and then it got all in the cast iron. I'm like, what the fuck is going on, dude? So I just threw it underneath the oven and never looked at it again.
No, well, there's a way to properly clean those things.
Yeah.
And you're not supposed to use any soap, believe it or not.
Yeah, I put Dawn in it and everything, you know.
Oh, yeah. You just scrub the shit out of it.
Yeah.
If you heat it up, it cooks it off. You know what I mean?
Oh, wow.
And then you let it mellow out, and then you just kind of scrub it down a little bit with some water. And you're good to go. Because the idea is and then if I remember what my dad used to do is once he would do that, he would leave it out in the sun because, leaving anything out in the sun for like 20 minutes sterilizes things.
Oh, wow.
So,
I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah. So the UV and all that. So anyways, he would do that, and then he would bring it back in the house, being that it was, let's say, like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It was all hot still. And then he would put oil in there, like some type of, like cooking oil. And it would season the pan.
Oh, that's dope. Yeah, no.
And then he would just dry it out and then just put it away.
Yeah, I think maybe tomorrow I'm gonna try to clean that pan just to see if I can. What up, Simon? How you doing?
Hey, Simon.
What's happening?
Hope you're doing well.
Thanks, mate. Same here. You're up, Perry, already?
I'm up. Okay. I just happened to pass out last night. It was unintentional. I woke up in like a panic. I was like, like when you're late for work and you jump out of bed. That's how I was this morning. I was like, oh no, I'm still live on Jinx's channel. You see, that's why I don't like controlling shit, because I fuck it up. I always fuck it up.
I don't think I'd ever seen you pass out before.
Yeah, I do it sometimes. Usually with large amounts of alcohol. And then I close my eyes and then I just lose control.
It was funny. Can you remember waking up and we were still there? And then you're like, I'll be right back. And then I was just like, it's like at the end of Point Break. I was like, he ain't coming back.
Dude, I took a piss and then I laid on the couch. I don't even know why I did that. I should have just went back to my chair. How long did you go last night? I think the stream was like 6 hours.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, but I think like 3 of those hours, it was just this on the screen.
Yeah, but the funniest thing was we could hear you snoring. We're like, is that Perry?
No
like, nah.
way, bro.
No,
Oh my God.
I was like, there's no way that's Perry snoring. And then every time you snored, John's face would light up like with the audio.
That's awesome.
Oh, that's funny, dude.
It was pretty funny.
Yo, what up, Gore?
Hey, Gore.
Going.
Gore, I've got next. I think it's the video I'm releasing next week. There's some Phantom comics in my vlog, and I'm pretty sure I shouted you out. I didn't forget you this time.
Heck yeah. What kind of vlog?
Well, like I don't know, my vlog videos seem to be doing better than anything else. So like every week, I feel like I need to go somewhere. So I went to this. I went to a toy shop first, and then I go to this like antique place and just like go through the stuff there, and yeah, it's fun. The only problem is like every time I go to these things every week, I feel like I need to spend money because at the end, I always like, oh, this is what I picked up today. So I feel like I need to spend money every fucking week too.
Yeah. So, yeah, I tried to start a John roast after everyone left. Oh boy. Yeah, looking forward to it. Heck yeah. Yeah, no, I like that's one thing I like about like doing content that makes you go out to different places, because then you get to like, oh well, I have to go make a video, like let me look for a new place to go to.
Well, it's stuff that I enjoy doing anyway. Like before I made videos, I would do that anyway.
Yeah.
So now yeah, it's cool. I get to, the only thing is Sarah doesn't like it. Sarah's just like, do you have to film everything? It's like, yes. The answer is yes.
That's like, I went to like 2 different thrift shops this week, and I'm like, damn, I should have just recorded it and done it, because like one of the shops, they just gave me like 20 different movies for free. And I'm like, dude, that would have been a great, that would have been great content, like I felt bad. I feel like I should have just left like a 20 on the table or something. But she said free, so I ran out the door quick because I'm like, I don't want no take backs, How's it going, Ian?
Remember, you said free as he's running out the door to his car.
You said free, damn it. Doctor Who Big Finish audiobooks. I have not. I've been listening to Stephen King right now. Fairy Tales. That's been really good.
Yeah, and oh my goodness, man, I had fun down at the fair seeing that.
Get a drink.
I saw a couple pictures.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, man, it was hotter than sitting sack.
Yikes.
What kind of fair was it?
It was a oh yeah, so it was a Renaissance fair.
Okay.
Yeah, Renaissance fairs are fun.
Yeah, and oh my goodness. Yeah, and oh man, I bought some other freeze dry like Skittles. Freeze dries.
Freeze dry Skittles.
Were those good?
Oh,
I've heard of those.
Hang on. I'll be back.
It's gonna come back and just fucking make a
I don't get it. Is it an ice cream or is it a candy? Or
what is it?
what
No,
is
it's Skittles. It's Skittles. Like the
but-
candy, but they freeze dry them somehow. I don't know.
And then
And what does that do?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've seen it on TikTok.
It blew up on TikTok.
It's a TikTok trend.
Okay, so now what?
Are those edibles?
No, they are like the it's Skittles.
Right. So I mean, what's the purpose of freeze drying them?
Because they're wet.
Yeah,
You gotta dry them.
yeah.
I have no idea.
But
I'll ask ChatGPT.
I can't.
I'm gonna ask Google.
And if they're not edible, is that turn them into suppositories? I'm very confused here. And don't do a demonstration if they are.
What
I'm
are
not-
freeze dried
What the
Skittles
hell?
and why do they freeze dry them?
Removes moisture from raw frozen product through a vacuum system and process called sublimation.
Okay, again,
Oh, it makes so the removal of the moisture results in a crunchy, airy version of the Skittles
Listen.
with the
oh,
it intensifies the
Listen.
flavor.
Listen,
Yeah, we can't hear that.
you
Oh.
can't do it.
Do it again.
Yeah.
you can eat the whole bag.
Yeah, just put the whole bag in your mouth.
Yeah.
How many milligrams of THC?
Not can hear it.
No.
Maybe you need like 3 or 4 at a time.
Yeah. Put the whole bag in your mouth. See what happens.
Yeah.
Dude, methanol. I spent $5. Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
With the
Just
best
half of that.
$5 you ever spent.
Oh, there you go.
Oh yeah. It's like ASMR.
What?
Instead of chewy, they are crunchy. Oh, okay. Why is that good though?
I don't know.
What up, Rick?
I kind of like the
I guess-
chewy.
People like the chewiness.
I mean, it'd be interesting because like I googled it and there's like pictures of fruit, like
Oh, yeah.
freeze drying strawberries and stuff. I was like, oh, that'd be interesting.
Yeah, and
But still,
uh,
a normal strawberry would be better.
yeah, and oh my goodness. Oh yeah, because actually, Rob, because also for my lunch I have because actually for lunch I actually bought like some actually some smoked pork and some smoke also and some smoke macaroni and cheese.
Macaroni
Smoked
and
pork
cheese.
and smoked macaroni and cheese.
Yeah,
Sounds good. That's what I want now.
That's at the Renaissance Fair. I've never been to one.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to go.
that kind of fun.
Hey,
So what
shit,
kind of pipe do you use to smoke macaroni and cheese? I mean,
The
and how
Gandalf
high
pipe,
do you
yeah.
actually get?
No, I'll do it because and the guy took a old car, you know, like one of them old yeah, because he took them old like a slug bug car or so and he make it into a so he make it into a or so into a into a quill.
Like a
You know,
horse and
Demi-
buggy?
No,
Because they don't got horses in Renaissance Fair type times, you know?
What?
Right? Right? Isn't Renaissance
No.
like fucking medieval knights and stuff?
no. Oh my
It's
god.
only 600 years ago.
Yeah, they don't
No.
got no horse. I mean,
Ah.
cars. They got horses and donkeys and stuff.
Right,
Yeah.
no cars.
Yeah.
Well, and he made a whole bunch of weird stuff actually with his stuff, but you know, but it was kind of like a reasonable, you know, deal.
They should have a Renaissance Fair of the future, you
Yeah.
know, where everything's like futuristic and you go like wrapped in aluminum foil.
How
That's
far in the
that's
future?
that's like I'm thinking like Phil of the future, like 2181.
Okay, so not that we're gonna get to 2181 and be like, what? This isn't the shit that was at the fair.
Yeah, and
It's like Back to the Future. We're there now.
Yeah.
Like Back
Oh
to the
yeah.
Future, we've surpassed it.
oh my
And
goodness,
Demolition Man. We've surpassed that.
Was it really?
Yeah, I think that was like
Wow.
ages ago. Demolition Man was like 2018 or something. Was the future?
Oh
There was
wow.
no swear. There was like no swearing and stuff like that. Have you
Oh,
seen that
wow.
one,
Yeah.
Barry?
No, I need to watch that.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
yeah, and like yeah, oh yeah, because and you can pay because and you can pay like the cops too as to so your friends went inside the little jail or so a cage.
I think he turned it off, Rick. That's what he said, but maybe he lost it. I'm not sure.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
no. Is it because you didn't get an ad for the stream? It's because if you do a stream, you've got to go turn it on in YouTube.
Sorry,
Yeah, I
had to
think he
look.
turned it off because he's like, people kept sending me donations, and it was appreciated, but that's not why I'm here. I'm here to just hang out. And I'm like, Jigs, fuck that, Jigs.
Yeah,
Get
just
the
take that
money.
money.
That way you could buy more comics. You're fucking spending $300 a
I don't
week
do that.
already.
Anything I make, I put it back towards my channel. So, like, when I
Exactly.
needed new equipment, I used the $100 that I got in the last 7 months to put towards the. I think I made 3 payments in my first year.
Hey, better than none.
Well, now it's a little bit because I got channel membership now. I think it's a little bit better.
Yeah,
But,
and
Okay.
yeah,
What up, circumstance?
God, what because oh yes, oh yeah. So and my friend would send me and
I'll take some.
what? Wait, what? Sorry, I was.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. I was just saying. He said no more shots, and I was like, nah, I'll take some. Like,
Yeah, and yeah, and
there you go, Joey.
yeah, man. It's because and I told my mom oh yes, if I'm on the plane um well because I'm kind of afraid of heights.
Yeah,
I
well,
don't
why
want
do
to-
they have a plane in the Renaissance Fair? I don't understand this.
Oh, I don't know. Sorry.
Futuristic plane. It's one of those Da Vinci helicopters.
Yeah.
Ah, that's cool.
I don't know. I was just guessing.
Well, that would be awesome,
Yeah,
It's
and
controlled by pedals. You look black.
yeah,
You gotta sign a waiver.
yeah. Oh yeah. So if you die, oh well.
If you die, your comics get
No, I was
donated.
wrong. Demolition Man was set in 2032, so we're still 8 years
Okay,
away from Demolition
So a
Man.
couple more years until no more.
We
swearing.
can't. There'll be no swearing. You can't swear, otherwise you get fined on the spot.
Damn. Fuck.
There's like
Shit.
there's like machines,
Oh.
and they just spit out a fine and say, "You swore, motherfucker." They don't say
Ooh.
motherfucker.
I wanted to have a list of swear words, and then you could just make up new ones.
Yeah,
See, loopholes already.
yeah.
I got the underground swearing community on lock.
Yeah, and oh well, man, I got like a lot of future I got all my future stuff already got booked. No, oh yeah, like when I go as down to go see my friend as down in North Carolina.
Yeah, you're going on that trip, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and yeah, and like God. Oh yeah, but I know I probably gonna have like maybe just a little shot or of rum. Yeah, that's with my Coke.
There you go.
Like, hang on, let me take a little shot.
Well, before you get on the plane, they usually have a bar
Yeah,
at a restaurant. So you take a couple shots. Don't get too fucked up because you still gotta you don't want to sit down and pass out and miss your flight. But
If
just
you
enough.
pass out on the plane, though, you'll just wake up and be in a whole new country.
get drunk enough just so you could make it to the plane and then fall asleep.
Yeah.
Bunch of pedal pats. Oh, the pedal pats.
I'm just gonna get a Pepsi.
Okay.
Oh,
Don't censor me.
don't sell.
Sorry, Joey.
Uh,
Where did Kev go?
I don't know. Like Kevin just went poof.
Yeah, he went somewhere. I heard his dog was barking.
Yeah, and like, oh man, it like hot right over here. Oh, you because and today it was almost in the 90s.
It was 93 here. I went to the grocery store. I was sweating my balls off, man.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my goodness, Miss No, just like I told my mom, you know what? I got some sweat dripping and like some sweat. I don't want to know. That's that's
You know what's worse? I was wearing some shorts,
oh
and you know
God.
the string on your shorts that you
Yeah.
can tie your shorts. My
Yeah.
string went inside the thing, so I can't tie my
Well, that's
shorts.
the worst.
And I was walking in the grocery store, my pants kept falling down. It was so
Man.
embarrassing, dude.
I had one time because when you tie them, when you put it in the wash, it's like the wash makes that knot. You can't undo it again.
Yeah.
And I had ones that like I was at work. I bent over, and the sound was just like it sounded like an explosion. It was like, what was that? What was that? And then I looked down, and the strings just hanging down in front of me. And I was like, what the? It sounded like, yeah, it was like a. Like,
Oh, man.
it's unbelievable.
Everyone's like, someone's shooting. It's just Simon's pants. Yeah, but that's the worst. I was like walking in the grocery store, one hand on the cart, the other hand just holding my shorts up. I was like, I hope no one's looking at me.
Yeah, and like, yeah, and, yeah, and, I can't. Oh, yeah, I was, trying to ride my bike. You know, only but my bike is kind of like really too small. You know,
You have a little bike?
yeah.
Like comically little or like just slightly little?
I have one of them bikes.
Like for like a 5-year-old or like a
No.
6-year-old?
No, Miss No Bigger. That is like one of the bikes, and you can, you know, like you can press on a button, or also, yeah, because and then automatically it would, you know, just go.
Oh, so
No,
for
that's a
electric
motorcycle,
bike-
dude.
No, there's electric bikes.
Yeah,
An electric bike?
yeah.
There's electric bikes. We sell them
Yeah.
at my work. I've never.
Oh, I've never had. No, what the hell, dude?
What,
I've
you
heard of
serious? Like-
motorcycles.
It's like a scooter essentially,
Yeah.
but it's like a bicycle, but it's electronic.
What's
Yeah.
up,
It's
Joey?
Hey, there he
What's
is,
up, Joey?
Joe.
Hey guys, good to see you
What is
guys.
up?
Hell yeah. How you doing, Joey?
I always wanted to be on with Simple Simon and Comic Dog, Ian. It's
Joe,
good to see you, brothers.
you too, mate.
Heck
Good
yeah.
to see your face.
I'm gonna tell Jigs. I'm like, yo, I got Joey to come on the stream when you were gone.
Wait, so what? So Jigs, did you say Jigs is in Vegas?
Yeah. Did you see the intro?
No, I missed it.
So
No.
the intro was 2 minutes of Jigs, and he was like, "What's up, guys? I'm back." You know, and so he did this whole thing. But no, he's in Vegas. I think he left Friday morning, and he's not gonna be back for like 2, maybe 3 weeks. I'm not sure.
What's he
Damn.
doing? What's he doing there?
I know his kids go to school there. They're like in college in Vegas, but I think he's at the strip club. I'm not exactly sure. Because you know, maybe he's gambling. I don't know what he's doing that he can never join the stream, but he's doing something. He's probably like got titties in his face or something, you know, which I don't blame him, you know. He's trying to enjoy himself. Let's see.
A moped.
Oh, a moped.
moped's still, a moped's still a.
Yeah.
That's still a motorbike sort of thing.
Yeah.
It's just like a small, like an
Yeah.
electric bike is literally like you recharge it.
Yeah,
The funniest thing is like the whole thing is people buy bikes, you know, for exercise and shit, right?
yeah.
And then you see all these people scooting around the park on the bike track with the electric bike. They don't even need to pedal.
Yeah, and
That's like going to the gym and eating a pizza, you know.
Well, it's funny.
Yeah.
So where I work, there's a gym upstairs, and I used to go there, but I used to always see people get there into the car park, and then they'd catch the lift up to the second floor. I was like, just take the stairs, mate. You go to the gym. It'll be the warm up.
Defeating the purpose.
yeah, and like
Hookers.
yeah, and
Oh yeah.
oh wow, man! Like the only thing that is really hard is like if I go if I trying to go oh yeah, if I try to go so if I try to ride or you right uphill, then it died.
Can you still pedal?
Yep.
Yeah. So just like if the battery dies, it just turns into a bike.
Yeah.
You would think if you pedal, it would recharge it. You
Yeah.
know?
Well, that's a better idea. Don't you need like? Isn't there like you can create electricity with? There was an
Motion.
episode of Weird Science. Remember Weird? Oh wait, you don't know Weird Science, do you, Barry?
No, I know science, and sometimes it's
Well, there was a
weird.
movie called Weird Science back in the 80s where these two nerds create a girl, and the girl
Whoa.
like basically teaches them how to. Anyway, but they did a TV series of Weird Science back in the day, and there's a bit where they go back to the past, and then they get stuck there because we can't build a time machine, and they build it with a bicycle, and then like this big bucket of potatoes. It's got something to do with creating electricity via water and potatoes or something like that. I don't
What?
know. Maybe I should Google it. Can you create electricity from potatoes?
Yeah, I think you can. I think potatoes, like regular, like the brown potatoes, have like some type of an electrical charge in them. Something like that. I don't know.
The chemical reaction typically occurs between two pieces of metal called electrodes and liquid or paste called electrolyte. It turns out that the moisture inside a potato works pretty well as an electrolyte. So you just need to add some metal electrodes to a potato and you have a battery. That's what they
Damn.
did.
Holy shit, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Lisa was saying about hookers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Jigs is dabbling. You know,
Oh Jesus.
he did say he went to the bunny ranch and he's like, I'm not going back there. All they do is blowjobs now. I was like, whoa,
Whoa.
how do you got the rundown on this, man? It's a buffer. Oh,
Is it
man.
true in Vegas? Because I only see it in movies. Like, obviously, I've never been there.
Ooh. So what did
In Vegas,
Yeah.
I feel like in movies, like you get tricked by hookers. So like it'll be some babe, she want to spend the night with you. Next thing you know, you wake up in the morning, she's like, "Yep, that'll be $3,000," and it's like,
Yeah.
what? Is that?
Well, that's like an
real?
overnight stay, you know? They
Jesus.
charge you by the hour, like $200-300 an hour. I'm
damn.
sure it adds up. Allegedly, I don't know. You know, I'm just saying what I've seen in movies.
Oh yeah. Oh dude. Oh yeah, because and my friend gonna take me to the one place in South Carolina. They have a huge comic book, like a huge comic book like a store there. Huge.
Where in North Carolina?
Yeah.
Is it Midtown?
I forgot what he said.
Whoa. Oh, what? Can you do videos with the background now?
How cool
the
is that, huh? Isn't that
That's
cool?
sick.
Yeah.
Right? It's fucking
That's
Tony,
sick.
dude.
That's awesome.
What the hell?
Wait, is that only on the paid for StreamYard?
I'm not sure. I'm on Jigs' thing.
Hmm.
Yeah, he pays for it, so I'm assuming.
Actually, yeah, I don't
might
think
be
I
for
can
everybody.
even change backgrounds actually because I'm
Nope.
a tight ass.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's super cool.
Yeah, Jigs gets the top tier StreamYard, so Perry's just playing right now.
Yeah, he's got one more tier to go to get full 1080p. And it's like, would you like to upgrade? It will charge your account. I'm like, Jigs is about to see a
What
charge
do
on
you
his
mean?
credit
Isn't there
card.
only one? Isn't there only one? You pay for it or you don't?
No. So there's one that you pay for, and then you get like unlimited or something with 10 guests, and everybody's at 720p. But
And
if you want to
still
get,
you still don't get 1080 on that.
no, I think the $50 one is the 1080p. Yeah,
That's a lot. I mean, for me, that's like $80 a month for me.
yeah, that's
Damn.
like 50 times 12 is like 5 times 12.
It's like $600.
Hold on, 5 times 2, 10,
It's
1,
like
5
$600
times 5, 6. That's $600 a year, dude. Holy shit, that's expensive.
Yeah, and I do like a stream once every month. with
Big
that.
bucks.
Yeah, and like
What do
Oh,
you
wow.
mean?
wow, dude, because and that kind of weird because in my because and the most because on my channel, like I got the most one video I got the most views on, like when I went up to Target.
Oh, what'd you do at Target?
Um,
You went hunting for pops?
No, because not no pops, but but I try to see if they got like the and the Muhammad Ali figure.
Oh wait, is that
Oh, so,
is that
so like
the
toy
video?
hunting.
Is that the video where you got that wrestler, the Chase? Is
Yeah.
that video? Oh, I saw
Yep.
that video.
Yeah,
like
and
that.
I almost forgot.
uh,
Let me see.
oh yeah, because of course I got a copyright strike because it was playing the songs right in the background.
No shit.
Oh, as in, so you didn't put the song in the video? It was because there was music in the store.
Yeah,
At Target?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm yet to cop that. Like, I'm always paranoid about like that being out somewhere and then the music is playing. So that's so crap. YouTube
That
should be smart enough
sucks, dude.
to figure out.
yeah, just like really. Yeah. See, no, I don't have to. See, with me is I don't have to make my videos. Because I don't have to cut some stuff out of my stuff. I don't know how to do that because I'm not that high technology smart.
Was
So
that
you just
Kevin
let it go. Yeah, Kevin.
Okay, I'm
Kevin's
good.
coughing up a lung.
Oh, fucking a dab, man. That killed me.
That's a tough pass.
I still don't understand dabs because I never did it here.
It's when you go like this.
Yeah, I know that one. That one I'm well versed in. But
Well, now you know why. If you're coughing.
Yeah. Oh shit! Is that why? No way. That's cool.
That's why.
I remember when Ian got stoned off edibles. How many did you do there, Ian?
5.
Oh,
Five,
you got
wow.
any more? Take 5 more. Let's see
Hell
what
no,
happens.
I'm not gonna do it. Nope.
What do
Nope.
you mean?
yeah, I want to because we've got like the whole license thing. Like you can get a license now down here. I think if you get a doctor to approve it.
Oh, for medical?
And I'm-
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was never a thing up until the last maybe I don't know 2 years, and
wow.
I'm curious. I wouldn't I wouldn't mind like getting edibles.
Yeah,
I will-
take it slow. Be careful.
Well, my dream was like I've had edibles before, I guess, when people made them, but only one time did I really feel it. But I've always wanted to either go to Amsterdam or go to America and go to like a dispensary or whatever, where it was like a shop full of different types of shit. And I was
Like
like,
a candy
'cause I remember,
store.
Kevin, remember when Tori used to do the thing?
Yeah.
And and we used to smoke and talk on and then Kevin would just be pulling out all this crazy shit. And I'm like, man, I've never seen any of this shit in my life. Like
Well, and
waxes and shit like that.
Yeah.
And I was like, what is
it's
this?
finally got to a point that I think I could actually sneak my phone in and I could actually, during a transaction, show you all the shit.
Yeah, that's like
That'd be cool.
that's when I was younger. I always wanted to go to Amsterdam because I wanted to walk into a cafe and they would be like, "Here's the menu, sir." And then I look at people like, "Holy shit, dude! Give me this milkshake."
So, basically, when I come back in 2 weeks, you know who Woody Harrelson is?
The
Yeah.
bald guy.
So
Carnage,
I was having a
Carnage.
conversation,
You can't jump.
and I work on Bill Maher, and I know Bill Maher was listening to me. Him and Woody Harrelson got together, and they opened up a dispensary off of Sunset. Also, what I mean by they were listening to me is about 2 decades ago, I came up with the idea of a consumption lounge. So what they opened was not only a dispensary, but it's an outdoor consumption lounge.
Oh, like a weed bar.
You can go there and get high.
Oh wow.
Oh.
So the cool thing, it's all outdoors too. So you can like rent your own cabana. So he's going to be there in 2 weeks and hang out and celebrating like a couple of year celebration thing. And he's gathering all like the raddest growers in America. And he's flying in a couple from like Amsterdam, shit like that, to hang out for 2 days and kick back and get high.
It's pretty gnarly.
That's pretty cool.
Oh,
So I'm hoping to record some of that.
I remember when I went on Tori's that time, she had me on as a guest, and I was like, "Yeah, sweet." So I'll smoke a few bongs before the show. I didn't want to smoke on the show because I thought that was weird. But I'm sitting there baked off my head, and there's Tori. There was someone else that I knew, and then there was these two that I didn't know. And the two that I didn't know, they were like a couple, and they were just going on the whole time. And I'm just sitting there fried out of my brain, like, "Oh my god, I can't talk, I can't talk." And then there was another time I smoked and I did a stream with Matilda Gothica, and it was just on the fly. I was like, "Hey, do you want to hang out?" Because I feel good right now. And then I'm streaming with it, and I was wearing my glasses, right, so you couldn't see my eyes. But halfway through the stream, I kind of just stopped. I looked at the thing that said live with the counter, and I was like, "Holy shit! I am fucking high, and I'm fucking live on YouTube. This is not good. This is not good."
It's always a good time.
Yeah, that only tends to be a problem where you tend to be a little aware of how lit you are is when your CBD levels are off. If you just raise your CBD levels, it counteracts that.
Well, I don't smoke as much. Like I used to smoke every day, and then I stopped. And now I love smoking weed when I do, because I hardly ever do. And when I do, I'm like, wow, this is what it's like. When you smoke every day, you don't really. It's just like, oh, this is normal.
Yeah.
I do enjoy it more now, but I just don't really do it very often.
Yeah, I took a big break.
See?
And then my license expired.
Oh, how long do they last?
Yeah, you have to renew it every 6 months with the state and every 6 months with the doctor.
Oh, wow.
And then it's like you have to pay money, whatever.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
Perry, see?
Where's that?
Oh, yeah, no.
Oh, is that the Renaissance Fair?
Yeah.
The Realm of the Queen.
Sorry.
That says king.
Hero.
If that says king, that's weird.
Let's see. The High Road. Okay, that's where the stoners go. All
That's
right.
right.
The Queen's Highway. Okay, that's a road to a
More
camp.
stoners.
Yeah. And right there is the
Dragons at the bottom.
and yep, and right there is the a jail where all the peasants go to.
Are there hookers there? There was definitely hookers.
That's where Jigs is.
Yep. And
Oh, that's
hang
cool.
on.
Do people like dress up there like in old time clothes?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Well, so because you be and right there all the food,
Let me see that real quick. Good eats along the Queen's Highway. A patata GT, El Burro Loco, Keto King, Woodstock and Grill. Ooh,
That sounds good.
that,
Woodstock.
that menu looks legendary, but you know what else looks legendary? The
Who?
Great Legend.
Oh, nice.
The
Segue.
Great Legend is coming at you live. Good
Ooh.
to be here tonight with everybody. What's up,
Game
Yo,
Thrones?
legend.
What's that thing?
Hey,
What
these
up,
are
legend?
some of my recent pickups. It's a Game Trade magazine. I don't know what year it is.
Joey boy, it's good to see you, brother.
Yeah, most def.
Here's
Ooh.
one.
On the big screen. That's
Damn.
beautiful, dude.
Let me see that.
This is an oldie.
That's
This is an
sexy.
Is that Betty Davis?
What about this one?
Oh my
Carnival,
God.
Who's that?
Isn't that
1963.
Jesus.
I'm back.
These are awesome pinups.
And then I got a recent one, of course.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Cool, dude.
Hey, wait.
Yeah, that's
Is that
cool.
titty?
No, it was not. These are not the titties you were looking for.
That's awesome, Joey. Cool.
No less.
You only get them here tonight, fans. Joey Bags in the house, along with Ian Strange Dog. I hope you didn't spend too much on the taco truck comic dog. Good.
Oh yeah, because I didn't went into the taco truck because I have some barbecue.
Oh, even better.
That is
And
even
that
better.
pork.
Mhm.
Some oh yeah, because I ate some smoked brisket.
Hey,
Dude.
hey,
You
Ian,
make me
do you know
hungry.
what's Ian? Do you know what's 6 inches long, green, and smells like
Oh
pork?
God.
Kermit's finger.
There you go.
Get it, Miss Piggy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I heard a good joke today. So, what's the difference between a gay guy and a refrigerator?
What?
The refri-
Oh, you ruined it.
He's killing himself.
the refrigerator doesn't fart when you pull meat out.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Huh. Cliff.
Oh,
Perry
man.
needs to be banned this channel.
Yeah.
All right.
man.
Oh no!
That's actually really funny.
Right? I thought that was pretty good. Ooh, sozo monkey.
You got Ian choking and gagging over there. He's dying.
I remember
You
that
got
one
Rick.
time-
You got Rick laughing his ass off.
I remember that one time where
Ian saw like two girls kissing or two guys kissing, and then Ian was like, and then Jig says, "Now, Ian, people just have to get. They all have their life." That was just
Yeah.
great. Oh, those are funny.
yeah, sometimes the two men kiss and
Two
I'm gonna
girls.
ask right there, Riggs. Could you explain to me the birds and bees?
yeah, the first
Go.
Let's go over this,
Oh
birds
God.
and bees in the trees.
and then you explain to him you're a visual person.
Ooh,
I
I need a video.
need visual aids. Go get the
Oh, how
puppets.
about those Dallas Mavericks going to the Western Conference Finals? The Dallas Mavericks.
Mavericks basketball.
Oh yeah.
That or sending a bunch of horses. That'd be better. I'd watch that.
What I'm kind of.
Oh God.
AB, good to see you. I saw we had
Carlito Classico.
Yeah, Carlito was somewhere in there. Let's see where's Carlito at.
Was he?
Yeah, there he is.
Oh my God, Gore Vidal's in the chat.
I'm using my phone, so I it's
Yeah.
difficult.
I moved to, I
Yeah,
moved
we had
away
a
and
Gore
was
Watching
somewhere.
some
Because,
There we go.
oh yeah.
Highlander. There he is.
I got because I got my my phone too, because my computer I forgot where I put it.
Ooh,
Because I put-
Suggy.
You forgot where you put your computer.
Yeah.
What do you mean? How do you lose a computer?
I don't know. I got too
I
much
bet it's in
time.
the bathroom.
Well, the person
Somewhere.
it belonged to came and picked it up.
Probably in the bathroom. If it's a laptop,
It's probably in the bathroom or in a drawer somewhere.
Yeah. We'll be
Yeah.
giving
In the
away
bathroom
one of
drawer.
Jigs's books.
yeah.
Or it could be in
Oh,
the
hey,
sack.
yeah, that's true. You got full reign of Jigs's channel. Start
Yep.
showing some of Jigs's books.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What the hell is this guy talking about?
What the hell?
This is
Yeah.
a comic
Let's,
book channel. This is a
Comic book channel here.
He's got a bunch of little
I don't know
clips.
if I have
Any new? Well, I do have new comics. I just haven't gotten into them.
What are those ones that I got today? Because I got books today.
You went to
Did
the
you?
shop
I
today,
didn't.
nice.
I didn't get to my shop this week. I might go tomorrow. Probably in the
Well,
afternoon.
this is one of the things I picked up today. I felt gypped because I didn't get this on New Comic Book Day
Let's
or
see.
Free Comic Book Day.
This is Planet
no, I
of the
picked that up.
Apes.
Oh, cool.
You're leaving, Simon?
What?
What'd you say?
No, I said I picked that up. I said,
Oh, I
I'm
thou you
looking-
said.
Oh, really?
No,
Yeah,
I
I
said I
didn't
should
see
bag
it.
and board my books while I'm doing this.
Oh, okay. Planet of the Apes. Oh, that's a Free Comic Book Day book.
Yeah, well, it's a
It
free
came in
book.
before Free Comic Book Day, but I think a lot of stores held on to it.
Oh,
That's freaking
Yeah.
cool, dude.
that's what I said. I'm like, hey, I didn't get this in my package. And then these guys were free, and I really thought they were just previews, and they're not. They're actually 3 separate stories. They're
Hmm.
Uncanny Avengers issue number 1, Captain America, issue number 3, and Daredevil issue number 2. These are all like snippets from those issues.
Oh, hell yeah.
Dude, that's awesome.
I was like, oh wow, that's cool. What else did I get? Oh, I think Inca Binka Bottle Inca. I think oh, there they are. So I went and picked these guys up today,
Oh yeah, Strange Academy.
and this is the embodiment of the Darkhold, meaning that
It-
character.
You think
That's
we're
the
gonna see a
physical
live
one.
action anytime soon?
Well, I hope so. I'll sell my book.
On Strange Academy, that'd be fucking awesome.
I mean, that's what I'm waiting for. Like the moment it came out, I was like hooked. I was like, dude,
Hey,
how do
Kevin.
we not have anything like this yet in live action?
Kevin.
Yo,
Hey, man, are you
Are you like married?
yeah.
Craig 69?
I was wanting to know. Yeah.
Seriously?
Where's Craig?
No,
Where's Craig?
Man, he's going to be out there.
Yeah.
He didn't sleep and then went to work last night. Yesterday.
Yeah,
It sounded
right.
pretty funny
Though, dude, Kev, it sounded pretty funny. I knew you were married off your Facebook, but I just wanted to fuck. and then blame it on
Yeah,
fucking
met my
Craig.
wife in 92, married in 98, and here we are.
Damn, 32
That's
years.
Awesome, dude. Holy hell.
Whoa! You were close, but that was impressive as fuck.
Well, I was born in 30. I was born in 31. I'm 31. I was born in 93.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
I'm not that good at math. It just happened to be close to my birthday.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, look at you. Yeah, we're just coming up. We're coming up to our anniversary in just a couple months. But yeah, dude, you're rad. That was impressive as fuck. It took me back. Like, how did you do that?
Congrats.
3
man.
decades. That's awesome, dude.
I know Simon's
Hey,
married.
Simon, you're married, aren't you?
No. But apparently, once you're with someone for 24 months, they can take half your shit. That's what I heard.
Yeah, that's what I heard, and I need to look into that because I don't understand
Dude,
that. Really.
Simon,
Whoa,
is that
you got
what
a
that
common
blue
law
hair-
of just 2
did that
years?
blue hair girl take your stuff?
That's all it is, apparently. Down here. You guys want to see something cool?
Damn.
You guys recognize this cover?
Hold on, let me make it big real quick. Ooh, that's the P. Diddy cover.
This is the Australian reprint, though. They used to do these back in Australia. So they're all black and white. They're all DC books, but they're all black and white. But yeah, they do some of the classic covers you can get.
That's
the
cool.
coloring is a bit different as well than the original. But I don't have any
That's
bags.
way
to fit.
cool.
That's
I was
super
about to put in the bag and it didn't fit.
I hate when that happens. Then you gotta just
So,
raw
do
dog
they
it.
refer to those now as feature homages to P. Diddy? Is that what they're referred to now?
Yeah, CGC is the P. Diddy variant.
GC.
Because wow.
I like my bondage in color.
Yeah, right.
And cover was a color.
Well, you get to color it in.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Yeah, that'll help out the grading.
Why is that out of bags?
some of that cream.
Cream of the crop. Take more whiskey. I got these new Voodoo Rangers, Tropical Force. These are not good.
Oh yeah.
That's the only Voodoo Ranger that I don't like.
They don't taste that good.
No,
They
it's
look
very
like
weird.
they bite too. They're like what,
Has
10,
a-
11?
Yeah, it has a bite, like a really like. I mean, remember like a citrusy type of bite,
Yeah.
like not like enjoyable, like biting into a lemon.
Ugh.
Hey, you know what? I feel kind
Kind
of
of bad. I think I scared TK off. I said earlier in the chat, I was like, "Hey TK, you're sexy," and then I said, "Perry's just okay." And then I think that scared him, but he doesn't know the joke where that comment said, "The sexy guy's on the top," because they were reviewing. I'll give you all the pronouns, pal. But anyway, so TK and Perry, aka both of them, on Two Real Entertainment, they were talking about reviewing one of the shows. And usually, when they're both watching stuff together on the shorts, they'll have Perry's camera is on the bottom and the TK's camera's on the top, and then what they're watching is in the middle. And then some commenter said, that TK sexy, and then they did. I guess they didn't like Perry none. Perry was chopped liver. Yeah.
Oh no, he didn't
I
scare
love
TK.
that story though, Perry.
TK
I
worked the
love
double
that
today.
story. Yeah.
Yeah,
the
no,
best
he's
story
fast
ever.
asleep already.
Did anybody
Oh,
get
Harley.
one of these? It's the free comic book day Harley figure.
Harley figure.
What?
Yeah.
We got Simon's attention.
Cool.
Simon's like,
Yeah.
what are you talking about? Oh shit.
I didn't see that.
Is that a Hero Clicks, dude? That's awesome.
Yeah,
I've
maybe
actually-
Dude, I went to like 7 shops. I
never
feel
saw that.
gypped.
it might have been a local thing. I don't know, but
So cool.
it was pretty
I've
cool.
got
It was a
like
free
a-
comic book day.
I got a Black Widow one of those from years ago. I think a friend got it for free comic book day and he gave it to me, but it looked just like that, but Black Widow.
Huh.
Ooh, shops are
That was a
hoarding
pretty
them.
popular game back in the day.
Yeah. You know what? You're
I
right.
don't think I
Oh,
have
see,
any
now-
Hero Clicks.
I bought that whole series because of my son.
Well, I read the
I
first
know.
issue, and the first issue wasn't bad, so I actually bought the rest. Although Sarah's playing this at the moment, so she bloody took the game code off the back of this one.
Yeah. That's why I bought 2 sets. This is
I
what I recommend. Well, this is what I recommend for her. Tell her until she has logged in at least a good, I don't know, 30, 40 hours in the game, that she's not allowed to read the series until then.
No, I don't even know if she cares about reading the series.
Oh, she'll enjoy it when she does, because she'll go, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. As opposed to us that don't play the game, we're like, how's this?
Yeah,
What?
but I don't think these characters are in the because in the game you get to choose like all these famous like,
Horror characters.
you can choose like Ellen Ripley. She was showing me all the characters. And I was like, oh, this is cool. It's all these like
Right.
pop culture
But the
characters.
core story and the core characters
Oh, okay,
are
so you-
those characters.
Oh, okay.
And it does start in those areas. It does have the fog. It does have there's significant aspects that do happen in the game that she'll recognize, and then will then apprise you of what you missed because you're like, I don't play the game. I had no idea.
Yeah. I did the Fortnite books. I bought 2 copies of every issue. So I gave one to my son, then I kept one. And then after the entire series came out, he came to me, he's like, hey, my friend wants them. Can I give all your copies? I was like, yeah. I read it. I didn't even fucking like it, dude. This shit was Batman talking to himself for 20 pages. I'm like, just take the fucking books.
Those books were like fire as for the first like month because everyone wanted the code, and then the
Yeah.
trade came out with all the codes in it.
Right.
Ooh. Little
Oh, that's
Batman.
fucking cool. Huh.
I bet you bigots don't don't have one of these.
That's
Yeah,
wild.
that's just huge.
Dude, Craig loves those rainbows.
Yeah, he does.
I had that kick-ass Terry Dodson She-Ra cover, and she's got the riding with a rainbow and riding her unicorn. Fucking Craig says it's a gay book. Hey man, rainbows are fucking beautiful.
They are.
And, you know,
Okay.
that's God's promise to never flood the earth again. You know,
I
you
love
didn't
it
say
when
nothing
rainbows
about
come out.
fire on the earth, but no more flooding. You know, but God, pray for Houston. They had a lot of tornadoes down there.
Plus, how you
Yeah.
expect the Asgardians to travel around? I mean, come on.
You know,
Rainbow Bridge, baby.
the Rainbow Bridge. Hey man, you got the Rainbow Ring, Phantom Ring.
Fucking leprechauns, you know?
Chasing the gold.
Yeah, how are we
Yeah.
supposed to get good cereal?
Lucky Charms. Ah.
Oh man, I haven't had Lucky Charms in a while.
Seriously?
Yeah, it's been like years.
Oh, I got a box in my cupboard right now.
Oh man, I kind of want some.
Magically delicious.
I'll be right over.
Yeah, I was a big cinnamon toast crunch guy. You know,
I'll be right back.
You know,
I'll be right back.
I like the taste you could see.
Oh, we lost a legend.
I think
He said he was gonna be right back. Yeah.
Yeah, I got to get my shit together for my trip to Vegas, and
When are you leaving?
Friday actually.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so
How
I got
long-
a little
how
bit
long?
of time.
How long are you gonna stay?
Tuesday, I think.
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
nice trip.
Yeah. The wife, she said she wears the pants when it comes shit like that. You know, what I mean, she sets all that shit up. We have various timeshares, so we're using one of our timeshare times there. So like last time, we'll walk out early. We get the whole week, but we just leave it.
Yeah.
So yeah, so if you want to do it, I got a timeshare. You can take over a couple days. It's there free. I don't know if you ever been in a timeshare type place when you're an owner.
No, I haven't.
Oh, you get a house.
Yeah.
You get your own kitchen, your own bedrooms, your jacuzzis, and all that shit. It's a fucking house.
Oh shit.
That's way better than going to like a hotel or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. The problem with those type of places, they don't give you other things that, meaning like a hotel will have its own casino and shit like that. No, they don't have a casino.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
a really good thing though.
I want to try the room service experience. You know, like,
Oh, dude, I got a
hey,
story.
you know, I want some lobster. I want a steak. Got any
Dude.
hookers? You know.
The problem with that is, yeah, you can get anything you want, but it costs, and you're
Yeah.
gonna pay for it.
I got
Yeah.
a story for you guys. So, fucking this would have been maybe 12 years ago. From my work. So I work for it's like a giant retailer. They're kind of like your Best Buys, I would say.
Okay.
But we had Microsoft put us up for this training event. So we went to the MCG, which is like our giant football stadium here. They did the training there, and then that night they put us up in a hotel, but they also took us out to Gordon Ramsay's restaurant.
Ooh.
And we were staying at the Crown Casino Hotel. And me and my mate were in the same room together. And he's like, so when we left at the end of the night for the dinner, the guys from Microsoft were like, hey guys, if you want anything from the mini bar, it's all good. Just go for it. We'll cover it. Right. So like, okay. So my mate Jake goes up and he goes, I'm ordering room service. I was like, I don't know if we can do that. He's like, mate, they said it's all good. He's like, this is never going to happen to me again. So he's like ordering, he goes, can we get, what's the expensive one? Johnny Walker Blue Label. Can we get four glasses of Johnny Walker Blue Label with Coke?
Oh
And then
man.
we get that. We get all these drinks that night. And then the next morning for breakfast, he calls room service, right? He ordered one of everything on the breakfast menu. And I'm like, that's a lot of food. He's like, yeah, man, this is never going to happen to me again. So
Holy
we
shit.
we had a late night drinking, right, and shit. And then 3 fucking carts come up to our room. 3 of different food. And I'm like, dude, I'm like not even that hungry. And dude, I was just like, all right, cool, whatever. We go down to check out that next morning. And they're like, yeah, cool. So your room total comes to, it was like over $1,000. I was like, and the Microsoft guys got that. And she's like, oh, I didn't hear anything about that. I was like, I'll be back. So I go to my mate,
Oh,
I was like, dude, they're like trying to charge me $1,000. And he's like, nah, they said the Microsoft guy said it was all good. So I go back over there to explain myself. And then they're like, oh, we called the Microsoft guys. Yeah, it's all good.
Dang, how much coke
Wow.
did you do?
Not enough Coke, mate. That's definitely.
That's
it was-
wild, bro.
It was pretty crazy.
I guess
I
like the
was
Microsoft
really
guys,
nervous.
they probably run up bills like that shit all the time. So like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, so they would just
Yeah.
have probably the work expense business
Yeah.
card, right? But still, I'm sure when they got there and they're like, one room spent over $1,000, they would have been like, this is the last training event we're ever gonna have. Like
Holy
that's
shit.
right. So we ordered so much booze the night before. I went home, like when we left, I had my bag with me. I went home with a 6-pack and a bottle of champagne.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Leave with souvenirs.
Right?
Yeah.
You know, a hangover isn't enough. Bring the hangover with you.
Hey, your buddy was right. This is never gonna happen again. Let's fucking
That's
go
right.
all out, dude.
You was right.
That's funny.
Now, back in, way early days,
Frankenberg.
when you gambled, when you're sitting at any area that you were gambling at, when the person that would come around with cigars, cigarettes, things like of the nature, they would also offer if you wanted something to drink. Everything was free as long as you were gambling. So what I used to do sitting at the blackjack table, if someone would come by, waitress, waiter, whatever, and say, "Hey, can I get you something?" Absolutely. I'll take, went back when I used to smoke, a pack of Marlboro 100s and a Coke. Okay. So they would go, they would come back. Here's a pack of Marlboro 100s. Here's a Coke. All right, here's $1. Can I get you something else? Absolutely. What would you like? I want a pack of Marlboro 100s and a Coke. Okay. I would do that all night. So it didn't matter if I won or lost on my gambling. I'd walk away with like a carton or two of cigarettes. So fuck it. They don't do that shit anymore.
Man, I'm always scared to do shit at casinos. I always watch casino videos with like movies and shit where they got like the mobsters come in, like, "Hey, we need to bring you to the back room." And they tie you up in a chair and beat the shit out of you. So that's, I don't want to fuck around at a casino,
That's where Jigs is right now.
Yeah, Jigs is tied up right now. He's like, listen.
He's got a ball gag in his mouth.
I just collect comics, man. You got the wrong guy.
Go to my YouTube channel right now.
Oh, we won't help.
Sorry, Jigs. It is what it is.
Yeah, I have to probably go to work. It's a good thing this isn't my channel either. I have to go to work because I have my nectar collector there. You know what that is?
What like nectar from like plant?
I reckon
So
his
a nectar collector is like an ashtray, but it's a little deeper and it's smaller. And what you do is you put your concentrate in there.
Okay.
And then you heat up at like a glass straw and you touch it to your concentrate and you're able to take dab hits. Well, I left it at work.
Oh shit.
Well, it's in a place that it's pretty hidden, but I have to get to work and get to it to take it to Vegas. So I got to figure out a way to get there and to say, "Hi guys, and what the hell are you doing here?" "Oh, paperwork."
I left something real quick, Quick look there.
Exactly. What was that?
Yeah.
So that's one of the things I got to do.
Right.
Luckily, I re-upped on my wax, though. I'm good at there. And then bought some clothes, bought some shorts, ready to do a little bit of swimming.
Hey Simon, while you're bagging and boarding, why don't you show us some of your books there?
Yeah, let's see what you got. I'm gonna go get some steak.
So this is a Batman issue 1, first print.
Sweet. Too bad it's not 80 some odd years old.
Yeah, it is. I'm telling you, it is. I love how they did I love how they're doing the foils of the facsimiles.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. Although they're expensive. So but,
Yeah, some shops have been getting carried away with charging because if you look on the back, they're one cost, but they're hitting all of us with another cost.
Yep. Oh, this is a good one. This is from months ago. See, this is how long some of my books have been sitting there. It's the J. Scott Campbell.
Yeah.
I love that. That's like just a fun, clever cover.
And that's cardstock, right?
Yes. Yes, it is. Which struggle I've been finding a lot of my books are struggling to fit in the whether the regular is it?
No, that's the problem is depending on who's manufacturing and calling whatever is there is what they refer to as current, which is your smallest size.
I use current, yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, but you know what? I don't. The reason I use current is because I want the bag and the board and the book to fit perfectly. I don't like, some people use Silver Age for everything. I don't like the book being able to move around in the bag.
There's a size between them. It's either referred to as either standard or regular.
Well, okay, so get this right. So these current ones never fit like a square bound book, right? But
Correct.
the first time I ever bought, so apparently there's 2 versions of Current in BCW, and they both look exactly the same, except for if you look at maybe the measurements, it's like slightly just a tiny bit bigger because
one eighth difference.
Yeah, the reason I buy BCW is because the first time I bought Current, all my square bound books were fitting in there. I was like, oh, and all the regular books fit fine too. So I was like, oh, I'll just buy BCW from now on. And then I'm running into this issue now where they don't, so I can't tell what I'm ordering when I get BCW.
You got, like you said before, you got to scrutinize that size. And my recommendation is that if you don't go silver, go standard or regular, and never go with current. Current's too tight. It's just at some point you're going to catch a corner or you're going to catch an edge. It's inevitable.
The book is just like fits in there perfectly. I don't know. I just prefer that than having just the.
Oh, I get it. All you have to do is have anything over 34 pages, and now it starts to become a little thick. All you have to do is get a square bound, and now you can't make it fit. It's just what you want is as much as possible to find a size that you don't really deviate from, regardless of the book that you get, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And then you try to compensate for all the books that you get, and then when you get that fucking oddball, you just curse at it and then deal with it individually, as opposed to going with everything that is kind of cramming it in, if that makes sense. That's tight, man. You got to keep in mind, they're not doing it for your benefit. They're doing it. They're going as small as possible to save as much money as possible. So the books get smaller, so the manufacturing gets cheaper. The sizing gets smaller of the bags and boards, so they're not necessarily saying it so to better fit your book as much as it's cheaper for them too.
Yeah, I just wish it was more simple.
Yeah, I know. I do. I just now about 3 hours ago, I ended up spending $100 on 100 bags and boards for my lights and fullbacks, and it sucks, because you start coming to the realization of how you start differentiating what you're going to collect, how you collect, and what you decide to preserve better in others, and why that, in whatever regard, value to you is more. And it doesn't even have to be monetary. So it's like, okay, this belongs in a My Light, this belongs in a regular, this doesn't, you know what I mean? And you got to justify the expenditures in either way, and
My Light's Mylar.
Yeah.
We don't get them down here
at all ever.
I think you can get them online, but I've never seen a shop with Mylar ever. And
crazy.
Yeah, I can't remember how much they are. I feel like they're not cheap online either. So I would like to buy Mylar, but I think I'd only ever buy it once and then have to choose which 50 books are going to go into these Mylars.
That's my point. Yeah. And see, in an area in which that are relatively accessible, I'm still spending $1 per, bag and board. So it gets relatively expensive, and especially for an individual who thinks that they don't even really get them normally, I can only imagine what your expenditure would be in comparison.
Well, I'm able to get the BCW ones now off my friend who basically is giving it to me at like a wholesale price, which is good, but I don't want to I owe him a lot of money. He keeps getting me toys and shit at wholesale as well. But like when I get them off him, I'm like, how much do I owe you? And he's like, oh, we'll work it out. And I was like, all right. And the next time I see him, we're like, how much do I owe you for that shit? And he's like, we'll work it out. And it's like, okay, I've got like $400 worth of toys from you. They haven't been paid for. I was like,
he's looking to take your house. That's what it is. He's like, hey, so I'm here to collect.
I'm just getting concerned. I don't want to keep asking him for stuff because like I'll buy stuff and he'll be like, he'll see it in my videos and he'll be like, hey man, you could have hit me up about that. I was like, yeah, but like fuck, I owe you too much stuff.
Crazy.
Oh,
and fun.
this more, man, I got to stop spending because like I'm spending way too much on. I stopped buying online for a long time, and all of a sudden my weekly comic pool has gotten bigger again for some reason. But then at night, like back in the day, before I go to bed, you go on social media for fucking an hour before you go to sleep. Now I go on eBay, and it's bad, dude. It is bad. Like this morning, I was just like, I think I want some Street Fighter action figures. I think I need them, right, Perry?
You might. You know, it depends. How badass are they? You know.
Well, there's those current ones that came out recently, and I was going to buy them. I was like, you know what? I reckon that these don't look as cool as they originally thought. So I started googling older versions of Street Fighter figures, and they're more expensive, but they look better. I'm picking up these whenever I can. They're always like cheap down here, so.
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
There's the one I bought one that's got the reason I bought the first one was I bought one that's got Dave Stevens art in it. It's it's got Shazam on the front. It's got some Dave Stevens artwork in it, and it's also got Captain Nazi as a character.
What?
Yeah, Captain Nazi, baby.
Captain Nazi.
Yeah, he's one of the characters in the book.
The fuck! I need to look that up.
That's interesting.
Wait, do I have? Because I think I bought 2 copies of that. Do I have one here? Oh yeah, here we go. So Captain. Oh, there's Captain Carrot. Have you heard? Captain Carrot, Captain Comet, Captain Compass, Captain Fear, Captain Marvel. Oh, there he is, baby. Jigs is about to get canceled.
Holy shit, dude.
What the F?
So I just I bought this because of the Catwoman art in it by Dave Stevens. But when I first flicked through it, I saw that's like a page before it. There's the Dave Stevens art. Ooh.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So that's that one. If you ever see the one with Shazam on the front, that's the one to get.
Holy shit, dude.
But yeah, Captain Nazi, baby.
This is legit, dude.
What's his first appearance? I think I need it in a 9.8.
Maybe this one. Marvel Comics 21.
Oh, wait. Marvel Comics?
Yeah.
But Marvel we don't want him, and then DC were like, we'll grab him.
Master Comics.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's wild. Captain Marvel in this issue with Bullet Man, also introducing Captain Nazi. Holy shit, dude, that's wild. They will live to curse the name. They heard the name Captain Nazi. Yo, that's crazy. I've never seen this guy before.
Never heard of it.
Right?
You heard it here first.
Yep. Oh, of course he hangs out with Red Skull.
Well, aren't all the old Marvel books that have like SWAT stickers on them, they always go for big bucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People love it.
Well, especially now because how non-PC it is. Hey, Carlito.
Hey, Carlito's back. Perry just watched a couple who do video reacting to MCU films. Real reactions. You should take some notes. You know what pisses me off about those reaction videos? They watch the videos with a fucking pen and paper, and they fucking take notes as they're watching. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Yeah,
Hey,
you couldn't pay me to do that.
Who's taking notes?
I've seen like 3 or 4 different reactors. They like take notes and like
Oh,
write down
really?
what they like about the scene, and then they pause the video and talk about it. I'm like, nah,
Huh.
nah, that's a high school assignment, dude.
You know when you edit your reactions, Perry, are you recording yourself and the movie, like the entire film?
Yeah.
So what do you just do that through OBS or something like that?
Mhm.
Okay.
So what I do is in OBS, instead of 1080p, it's like hold on, I got some meat in my throat.
Wait, what?
Yeah, instead of making my canvas in OBS 1080p, I make it 3680 by 1080. Like it just times 1920 by 2. and so it makes it longer, so I could fit two 10 by 1920 by 1080. I could fit two of them, so I could record myself in full resolution and then record the movie in full resolution side by side.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, because when I first started, I was just recording myself, and then when I was done with the movie, I would then record the movie. So now I just record them both side by side in full resolution.
And that resolution maintains throughout the whole thing.
Oh yeah, it's just a really big file size.
Huh.
Yeah. Like when I do it by myself, it's like a 2-hour movie is like 20 gigs. When I do it with TK, it's like 35 to 40 gigs.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so they're pretty big.
So you just utilize a separate drive unit just for that dedicated.
Yeah, I have about 20 terabytes, all my hard drives put together. So I'm just always like recording reactions, editing them, and then storing them different places and stuff.
Yeah, and things are killing me now because I'm filming most of my things in 4K now.
Yeah, that's rough.
Fucking kill. Like my phone. When I go out for a vlog, I film. Like if I'm doing a vlog, I just use my phone and the phone's insane. Like my phone's actually better than my camcorder.
Yeah,
they're both 4K, but my camcorder's 5 years old and my phone's like only a year old. So, but like I'll get home and I'll copy like a 3-minute video and it'll be like 7 gig. So like I'm going through storage. I pay for now my iCloud. I think I pay for 6 terabyte. So I'm paying like $30 a month, and that's only going to last so long. Once I start with all this 4K video, that I'm going to have to pay for 12 gig, and the next thing you know, I'm paying fucking $100 a month just to store my shit.
Damn,
it's crazy. But yeah, if you're doing full movies, that's out of control.
Yeah, I wouldn't do them in 4K though. That'd be like 200 gigs a film right there. Yeah, like.
Well, I want to do one to because I've never watched episode 1 Star Wars. That's like the only movie I haven't watched.
Phantom Menace.
Yeah, it's the only one I haven't watched because it's the one that put me off Star Wars. So I've watched everything else now that I'm into Star Wars, but I didn't watch that one. There you go. Look at that. Is that VHS?
Yeah. VHS, baby.
Ooh, send that off to CGC.
Get it graded, right?
All the VHS collectors, they like those cardboard sleeve ones, right?
Why?
I don't know.
I think they look really cool.
I mean, look, they're probably the most like as far as getting a grade. Like they're probably the hardest to get. You know, they're probably the hardest to get a good, nice copy.
I don't like the
clamshells.
I don't like these.
The clamshells are very popular as well.
Yeah, these are super.
So how do you get something like that clean and press?
Yeah, I wonder if they do.
I know a guy. You know.
Oh fuck.
I've seen song reactors. You know what? Yeah, song reactors are. I feel like they listened to it beforehand. A lot of them are really on it. But seriously, though, the chick is hot, and I like her. Yeah, if you're a hot chick, you're pretty much good with anything you do.
Or nothing.
Yeah,
not even like as I'm wearing.
Yeah. Carlito Simpson. They enjoys right, Carlito Simpson. Yeah. I wish I could find a girl like this that enjoys MCU movies as much as I do. Well, these girls that are reacting to it are getting paid, so.
Do you still enjoy them though, Carlito? I gave up.
You might be able to pay a chick to watch them and enjoy them.
Yeah. Ask Jigs. Ask
yeah,
Jigs.
ask Jigs. Jigs has a Rolodex.
There used to be a show called The Man Show. You ever heard of it?
Oh yeah,
on
Isn't
FX?
like-
No, not FX.
Joe Rogan and all those guys used to be on them. I think.
Yeah, all those guys, exactly.
I never
And it was
saw it,
just
but
a
I
joke that someone actually put money into. But how they ended their show all the time, Perry, is they would have girls jump on trampolines.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh wait, we had a version of that here. I don't think it was called The Man Show though, but it was something similar. It was always like just cutting to like chicks doing things like that.
Oh shit, you're not lying.
It'd be like a segment about like some guy's sick car, and then in between segments they would just have random hot chicks fucking doing stuff like that.
Right. Yeah, The Man Show.
Oh,
hey. I mean, it's on YouTube. It should be fine.
You know what's cool on YouTube? Like, if you want to look up an old film, and like, you'll have like a lot of the old films are just up on YouTube in complete form. Like,
Yeah.
I wanted to find this old cartoon movie that I liked called Star Chaser. Looked it up on YouTube. They had the whole movie. Do you remember that?
Oh
Kev?
wow.
Star Chaser? Not many people really have ever spoken about it. I just remember when I was a kid, I loved it so much. And then I rewatched it recently and it was still so good, but I was like, ooh, this is very much a ripoff of Star Wars. But
Oh wow.
it was, you know what it was like? It's like Star Wars crossed with heavy metal. That's the perfect description of it. Like, the characters are very like kind of taken from Star Wars, but the aesthetics of it was very heavy metal. It's awesome.
Trippy.
I know I got a playlist. here.
Star Chaser. I think it was Star Chaser.
Hmm.
I mean, even the name gives it away, I guess.
I wonder if I have
It's
it
Star
here.
Chaser, The Legend of Aaron.
Yeah, never heard of it.
No,
I'm trying to get that on VHS, but there's like a copy. Someone's selling one here in Australia, but it just is the rattiest copy ever. And then there's someone in America selling it at a reasonable price, but it's so expensive.
If I can zoom in. Look, I got a playlist. It's all these are all like full movies, no copyright. You can just like sit there and live stream these films, no problem.
Really?
Yeah, isn't that
Wait,
cool?
is that the original Amazing Spider-Man movie?
Yeah,
Oh,
1977.
man, I saw that as a kid and I was obsessed. Thought it was so good, but I'm sure it'd be so shit if I rewatched it. Yeah, look at it.
Well, yeah, by today's standards, it's yeah.
But it's interesting when you rewatch like an old movie and it holds up.
Oh,
Like,
wow, the actors, man. I remember the act. Oh, wow, I remember this.
yeah, man. I remember catching a bit of it on TV once, and I was just like, oh, I think I had to go, you know, with my parents somewhere. I was like, I don't want to leave. I don't watch this. It's so good. Oh,
Oh, he's like, I don't want to fight you, but I will if I have to. Oh, he's on the ceiling, bro.
For back
Wait, that-
then,
That looks like Big Louie.
that looks good.
Oh, this looks awesome, dude. Yeah, we gotta sit down and watch. It's only an hour and 30 minutes. I gotta
You know what
this
you
movie
also
is not bad.
you should start reacting to like Bollywood films. Like, you know how have you ever seen the Bollywood superhero films? They're
I've
fucking
seen
Oh
like
my
one or two.
God.
They're wild.
out of
oh, they're
control.
horrible.
Yeah, they're like over the top.
There's like a Rambo one, and man, it is so. I haven't watched. I just see like the highlights. You know, people do like TikToks and stuff on them, and man, I just laugh so damn hard.
All
Because
of
even
them's
as an
gone.
actor, I couldn't even imagine acting that shit out and go, wait, we're serious about this, right? We're really going to do this?
Superstars.
What's up,
Hey,
John?
John.
What's up, John? How was dinner, John? Remember I told you John snubbed me off for my stream today.
You were live today?
No. I asked
Oh.
Joe because I was going to do this movie. I've been wanting to. I gave him like less than 24 hours notice. I was like, hey man, do you want to come on a stream and talk movies with me? But he had a family dinner to go to. So
Mm.
I said, it's okay. We'll do it again.
Dinner was way too long. I'm only finally driving home now. Damn.
Mm.
Let's see, 1:30, 12:30, 11:30. It's only 10:30 at night. That's not bad.
Wait, what time zone is John in?
He's in California time.
So what is that?
That's like
Oh.
the
it's
far
not-
west coast.
I know,
of
but what
America.
time zone? It's not Eastern,
Pac-
right?
Florida,
Pacific.
California,
Pacific,
Pacific.
okay.
Pacific?
Because whenever I talk to you guys and I have to message someone about a stream, I'm like, I just say it straight in your time. It'll be like Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern, but it's always Eastern, right? You always say Eastern, right?
For him, yeah.
Yeah, I'm Eastern.
Okay. But I just use Eastern. Eastern seems to be the standard. You know what I'm saying? No? Is that not true?
What I find interesting to that is you're on the Western side. So I find it interesting that you use the Eastern as a standard.
Yeah, you're like way west.
He is, yeah.
Yeah.
He's way west and way south.
So Simon, are you like in Australia?
Or
Are you like on the
way
western?
depending how you look at it.
No, that's true. Way east.
Well, if you go far west enough, you'll end up east.
Sure. Same thing as what basically what Joe's saying. You know, yeah.
I hope I wasn't the reason why Jigs turned off super chats, because if I am because of it, I feel really down and shit. No, I don't think it's your reason. I think he probably just lost it. He probably did something and got kicked out of the YouTube creator program.
Oh, you know what it would be if he did? I guarantee, because he
shorts?
does all those shorts where he uses movies. That's exact. If he got kicked off, that's exactly what it would have been.
Yo, that
Why?
100%.
Because
Why?
he's using all his shorts are like clips from movies and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Every single person I know who did that lost their monetization
100%.
Oh no
Because-
shit.
because it's not your original. It's not your own content, I guess.
No, but
Because
Jigs
you're
is-
re-airing pre-existing content.
yeah, without changing it whatsoever, just straight up like look, just straight up clips.
Right.
Fuck, that would get a copyright strike. That's too old. But all this stuff, when you do this, I think you really run a risk of losing your monetization.
Yeah,
But the good thing is, I mean, Super Russ is blown up because he's doing this. But I said to him, you know, you're never going to get money. Not he just says he doesn't care anymore, but
Yeah.
it's like he does Big Bang Theory reels, and they get like millions of views.
Oh my God.
I was like, yeah, but I was like, so he's gone to like, he's grown 20,000 subscribers in the last few months.
no
But-
shit.
But yeah, he's like 22,000 or something now.
Oh
and
yeah,
growing. But I'm like, it's gonna. So I wonder, you know, you got your plaque,
it's
Perry.
salad. Yeah,
Do
Oh
you
wow.
think to get that plaque, do you think you have to meet the monetization? Like you have to be a monetized channel too?
yeah. You have to go through an application, and then they
Yeah,
review it.
If you let's say Russ gets let's say these channels get to 100,000, but they're not monetized because they're not following all the things. You wouldn't be qualified for that either, would you?
I don't think so, because you're not a part of the partner program.
Yeah, exactly.
Because
That's-
it's a creator plaque, and you're not really creating.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's my thought. Because Russ is like, I'd like to get to 100,000 because that'd be cool. Because I think he's thinking of that. And I'm like, I think if you're not monetized, I don't think you're going to get that.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think you have to be a part of the YouTube
Yeah.
partner program.
See, all my shorts, I create my own shorts. They get like 50 views. They used to get views in the beginning when shorts first started. They were popping off. Like, I always say it's like YouTube would give you a window. Here's an hour, and we'll promote your fucking short. But then everyone started doing shorts, and you don't necessarily get that window anymore.
There's a chick on YouTube who she kind of like broke the algorithm. She they interviewed her, and they asked her like, how do you make every short you do go viral? Like not just a couple million, like you're talking 20 to 50 million views. Like that's you know, that's pretty hard every video to do that, you know. And she spent like a good, I think it's like 45 minutes breaking down the entire process and how you could do it with like every channel. So
Really?
yeah, it was super interesting.
It comes down to people. I'm assuming it comes down to people watching more of the video. Like if you're getting like 90 to 100% of your video watched every time someone watches, even if they're not interacting with it,
Yeah.
I think them watching it makes your video come up more again, right?
If like for my channel Paracomics, if I have a video get over 70 to 75% attention audience retention, like, and all my shorts are a minute long, so if they're watching at least 75%, I know that video is going to go at least to 1 million every time. No matter what. Yeah, it's just because you're sitting there where you're keeping people on the platform for a longer time. I think the average view duration for shorts on YouTube is anywhere between like 15 to 30%. So anything over 70% is like really good.
Yeah. So my shorts on average are probably like 30%.
Yeah.
But it just depends what it is. So I started all my shorts now are just me doing a figure unboxing. But again, that's boring. Like I feel like all my better ones, like on TikTok, my most viewed video ever that I've ever made was was a short that I uploaded to TikTok of me drinking raspberry jelly milk, and it's got like 57,000 views. And I was like, why?
Yo, just drink things then, you know? Like when you get a video that pops, do that shit
I
a
did a
bunch
whole
of times.
series where I was drinking. So
Did
they really do you guys have aeroplane jelly? It's like a jelly.
No, we have KY jelly.
Okay. So aeroplane jelly is probably the most famous jelly here, and they did a 3 different flavored milk. So they did a mango jelly milk, raspberry jelly milk, and a lemon jelly milk. So I did like a taste test for all 3, and they did like on YouTube they got maybe 300-400 views, but then on that one just on TikTok went through the roof. I've got this one short that I did on. Do you know what a fuggler is?
A what?
Fugglers. It's like a little line of plush toys, and they're these ugly fucking things. That's why they're called fugglers. So I did a TikTok, and when I made it, I thought, I think this is a good TikTok, and it just keeps. So it's got about 10,000 views, but it basically gets viewed every day and likes and stuff like that. So it keeps going up, and all of a sudden, when I upload it on YouTube, it got maybe 300. But now in the last month, all of a sudden, it's my most viewed video every month now because it just suddenly people saw it, and I don't know if they're sharing it or what the fuck they're doing. Don't combine jelly with thumpers. Oh, dude, there was a lemon jelly milk, and it was disgusting.
John, you said spine ticks. I think it was Hack was talking about spine ticks because I like watching everybody who's doing like their channels like exploding. I like the Peep Game. I don't know how this guy has 100. I'm not a hater, okay? I don't know how he has 120,000 subs.
So spine so diversified.
Where are the views though?
Dude, have you seen their live streams? Have you seen their live streams? They were streaming before when I was on Spidey's channel, right? Spine Ticks were on live. They had 80 people watching live.
Yeah,
I've never seen anyone.
I had 1,000 people on my live stream. I don't understand how you have your biggest short only have 300,000 views, and you have 120,000 subscribers.
The difference with Spine Ticks is
his subscriber retention is insane. So for every 20,000 views, he's getting 2,000 subscribers. That's insane. I don't even know where they're coming from. His channel says it has 10 million views. Where's the 10 million views at, dude?
Yeah, I look at that too when I see checkers. I'm like, there'll be a channel that will be like 500 subs like 2 months ago, and then I'm like, what the fuck? How are they all of a sudden on like 5,000 subscribers? And then it's always through shorts, right? Like most of those guys aren't getting views on their videos. It's always their shorts that are growing their channel, it seems.
Yeah.
Bots and fake accounts.
But even like the shorts, because now you could do the related. So if you're doing shorts, that's the same content as your long form. You could like shoot those people back to your long form.
Yeah. But
and like the Suicide Squad video I did, the long form reaction, only got like 10,000 views. And then I started doing the shorts, and now that's my number one video. It has over 100,000 views. Just because everyone who's watching the shorts is now going back and watching the full-on reaction, which is really cool that they did that.
I heard that. Yeah. So all my, not all, but most of my toy unboxings, I've got a long form of it too. So I link it back to that, but I don't think it helps me anyway. I'm not as engaging as Perry.
What do you mean? I like ugly.
I gave my nephew a fuggler. There you go. Rick knows what a fuggler is.
The fuggler for the fugly. Let's see. The fuggler I gave him looked like a hairy tooth.
My one. So my partner bought one, and
it sounds like a girl that you wake up with the next morning from being too drunk. Fuggler. You're like, damn it.
Mark, you can see my social blade. Because a lot of people tell me that I bought, bro. You could literally look at my numbers, and it's crazy how I don't bot. Look at this. This shit's crazy right here. Let me see. Where's Perry Comics? This is why I don't understand. Like when I look at other people's channels, I'm like, something looks a little suspicious. You know? Look at this. So I don't
understand anything that you guys have been talking about as far as all this breakdown.
Look at this. So
Well,
Uh,
I got Perry most of his subscribers because I was one of the initial, people who promoted him. So Perry owes me a little bit of recognition.
Absolutely, Joey. I'm here because of you, man. But look at this. Like, I got 1 million views, 1,000 subscribers. 600,000 views, no subs that day. Well, I mean, like subs, but not. They only rank it at 1,000. But it's like every so often, I'll get 1,000 views, 1,000 subs, 1,000 subs, and I'm getting like hundreds of thousands of views on shorts.
Where do
So
you find that information at?
Oh, it's this website.
Social Blade's like a website, yeah.
Yeah, you can look up all your everybody's like insights.
You can't go to. So
Social
I remember
Blade.
my friend showed me this website when I first started my channel, and it was when I just found the comic book community. So my subs at the time were going up at a pretty good rate. Like I was reaching like a new 100 subs every month or something like that in the beginning. And he showed me, he goes, "Oh, so if you look at the average in like 2-3 years time, you'll be on like 10,000 subscribers." And I was like, that's not
That's only if you maintain the same statistic.
Exactly, right?
The same growth.
But I knew it wasn't going to, because I eventually hit the ceiling.
What happens? Everybody plateaus and then goes down for a little bit.
But now my views are getting much better than they used to be. Like my average for years was, 60, 70 views. But now I've finally got, like, I was like, all I want is an average of 100 views and I'll be happy. And now I feel like I'm at that.
Oh, yeah.
But then I'm like, I only got 100 views. What? But yeah, it's interesting to see some of the channels which were a lot smaller, and then all of a sudden I'm like, what the hell? How did this guy suddenly grow in the last 2 months? I haven't been keeping an eye on his channel. Did Lisa just sub Perry?
Appreciate it. That's my trick. I'm farming subscribers right now, Here's what a fuggler looks like. All right, hold on me.
Yeah, dude. Oh, so Sarah bought a fuggler, and she it's just this weird. It's got 3 eyes. It's got like the teeth look real. And I was like, they're the most disgusting things ever. But then I came across one that I really liked, and I bought it. And it turned out it was a chase that I bought. It's a really rare one.
Wait, are you gonna let Bub's World in? He's on his vacation there. He wants to jump in there.
Jump in, Bubs.
Dude, you know what they've got now? Fugglers that fart. And you basically you just walk past them and they fucking fart. It's awesome.
Dude, he's wearing like these tidy whities, but they got pizza on them.
Fugglers. I need to make more
fugglers, dude.
Maybe I'll become a fuggler channel, and that'll be my.
There you go. That's your niche.
And these things are popular.
Oh, look at that fuggler.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that one. The other one. That one.
So look at his teeth.
I was like, I have a nug that looks just like that.
I think I found my spirit animal. Oh, maybe that was it.
Ooh, these are wild.
Okay, maybe I am into this shit.
Hey, they're not that expensive either. They're like Funko Pops.
How big are they? Are they squishy, soft?
Does it
Are they
say?
mushy?
They're not super soft, but like they're a soft toy.
Because I see my dogs tearing them apart.
Yeah, right.
I'm like, that's a chase. What the fuck?
Yeah, I got a chase. When I bought mine, I didn't even know. People who watched my video told me that I had a chase.
Oh, they're not that big.
Well,
They're not that ugly. They're kind of cute. It's just a shame they're not real.
Damn, look at all those fugglers.
yeah, people comment and they're like, I've got 52 of them. And
Whoa.
I've got 108
Shit.
of them. Like, holy shit. I've got one.
Whoa. That's gnarly.
9 inches.
All right, so how big are the fugglers?
Yeah.
I have 3 sheets of ID.
I have no idea what he was talking about.
Trying to join you, fine. Just fucking click the link, Bubs. What do you mean? Are you fucking serious? I don't even know. Join my son's channel. Look at Mark pimping out his kid. He'll post more content.
That
What is
sounded
my
sick.
No, I didn't mean it like in a sexual way. Like,
Wait, Two Brothers Minecraft. That sounds like Two Brothers Comics playing Minecraft.
yeah, well, Two Brothers Comics retired. Okay, so the name,
Did they really?
Yeah,
That's what I want to know. What the hell? Yeah. Okay. So I saw one of the two, and so what the hell?
Yeah, I seen Dustin. He was at a con or something. He posts on Instagram, but I haven't seen Nick. They haven't really uploaded to the channel.
Interesting.
They haven't uploaded for 5 months.
With no explanation.
And they did a
Nope.
stream 4 months ago, which is probably getting close to 5 months now.
Yeah, nothing.
Well,
Which
okay.
they were doing pretty good. They had 5,000 subs, dude.
Yeah. I think they slowed down, though, because I think they were getting pretty good, consistent views, and then I think their views dropped a bit. Maybe it discouraged them. I don't know.
I don't know. I know the one brother Nick started getting into manga and stuff like that. But I don't know. I see like a lot of new channels. They get like a lot of like CGC and graded books and left and right and pressing and stuff. And I don't know. I guess they just get like petered out and just, you know, burn the candle on both sides. You can only do so much content with CGC books, graded books, grading books.
That's why I've got a variety channel, mate. I do whatever the fuck I want.
Pretty much. I just make a new YouTube channel when I get a new hobby.
Yeah, well, that's good. Like YouTube promotes you more if you just do the same content, right?
Yeah.
So, like, that's probably
Well,
my issue.
Actually, YouTube has a really cool new function, so like, let's say you make comic book videos, right? And then you
Yeah.
want to do like a video game video, right?
Yeah.
But you're like, oh man, my whole audience is comic books. What the fuck? Nobody's gonna watch my video game video because it's a whole different audience, right?
Yeah.
Or mostly different audience. But there's a new button that I've been clicking on the Two Real Entertainment channel I'm doing with TK, and it ignores your subscribers.
Yeah, I
just
saw
puts it
that.
in it puts it in the algorithm.
Yeah, I know what I watched a video and they said always click this. So it doesn't promote it to the subscriptions tab, right?
Yeah, this one here. Publish
Yeah.
to subscription feed and notify subscribers. So if you uncheck that when you upload a new video, it'll just put it out in the algorithm and ignore all your subs, which is kind of
But-
cool.
I don't
does that
understand
mean
what that
your subs won't see it
means.
then? But does that mean your subs won't see it?
Your subs will still see it. They won't get notified. If they click the notifications, they'll see it, but it won't. If they have like the bell and stuff, they won't get notified for that.
Huh.
Yeah. So like all the shorts I've been doing, I always uncheck that. So that way it's like if the video goes out and like let's say I did a short of Scary Movie and then we did a South Park reaction and we got subs for both of them. And then I put out a short for the best movies of 1980. The South Park audience and the Scary Movie, like they're like, we don't give a shit about that. So they'll like not watch that video, so that YouTube won't even show it out in the short feed. So if you uncheck that, they'll ignore those subscribers you got, and they'll just put it out in the short feed and find the right audience for that specific video. It's really cool.
Yeah, I watched the video and the guy was like, always check this box off. And I was like, but then my subscribers won't.
And where do you find that?
It's in like
you
the
just-
extra settings, right? When you upload.
Yeah, it's like underneath your tags when you go to put tags and stuff. It's just an extra button down there.
But you can you only do it when you post it? You can't edit it and change it, can you?
You know, once you post it,
Yeah.
it's done.
Yeah. I'm gonna try that this week. Maybe with my action figures, because I know my action figure videos. I know the people that do watch them aren't usually my subs that watch most of my other shit, because I know I'll get like the same amount of views, but I'll get fuck all likes.
Yeah.
And that normally makes me think, oh, okay, so it's not really the usual people that watch my shit who will like it. You know, to help a brother out, you're supposed to fucking hit the like button.
Yo, Mark, your kid got banned in Minecraft. What the hell was he building, dude? How do you get banned in Minecraft?
I don't think you get banned for building stuff. Or maybe he built a giant cock.
So,
Those
hey,
Minecraft things look like cocks. You know what I'm talking about? Those you buy them. You can buy like plushies of those Minecraft things, and it looks like a giant plush
Oh,
penis.
the creepers?
Is that what they are? I don't know.
Are
That's
they
a good name
green?
for it.
The
Yeah,
green
yeah,
ones
yeah.
are-
They look
those are
like
creepers.
creepers. Creepers is a good name for it. It's perfect.
They did. I got a few of them.
So
Joey-
is that a? Can you upload mobily the same way, or is it just
Yep.
on the?
Yep.
Oh, shit,
Yeah, whenever you go to upload, instead of like you know what, like when you put your hashtags and stuff in your videos, right underneath it is a new button that just says, would you want to publish to your subscription feed? And you just uncheck it and be like, no.
Huh.
And it just hits a whole new
Will it
audience.
still come up if, like, so for example, when I want to watch something comic book related, I go to my subscriptions tab. So you're telling me those videos won't even show up on that subscriptions tab?
It might, but it's not like they won't get notified.
So it's more, I reckon what it means is it's more likely just to show up on a homepage. So people who probably watch your videos anyway, it'll probably show up anyway. But
100%.
people
So
who
I
don't
tested
watch-
it.
Yeah.
So like TubeRio, I always uncheck it, and then when I go into my Perry Comics, because that's like my default on Firefox with Perry Comics, on the homepage, I always see the TubeRio stuff. It's always there, but I don't get notified at all that I uploaded on that channel whatsoever.
Interesting.
Don't they sell everything to buy a Grail? They might have. Maybe that was their goal. I know Whatnot fucked them over. Maybe they just got pissed off and like, man, fuck YouTube.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah, they had some problems with Whatnot, and they were trying to give them like $500 for like a 3-month contract, and then they didn't want to pay them. Either they promoted them or some bullshit went on. That's why I didn't name my channel Joey Bags with Perry. Perry, I'm gonna get 2K subs. What do you mean, man? Minecraft ban is the only thing that hurts. Oh, I've never seen this POV before. Oh, it's like watching the past and the future at the same time. It's like an IRL time machine.
Well, you know, I actually cut my hair recently, but yeah, I only cut it to make sure it's growing out like properly and not fucked up.
I want to grow my hair out.
On the top or the bottom?
Well, the bottom's fine, you know. I can't wear Speedos because the hair comes out the sides.
Oh, Bobo the clown. Yeah, you got that whole clown look just spread
Oh
out
yeah,
on the
just
bottom.
spread out the, you know.
That's awesome.
I think so, Rick. I'm waiting for Bubs to join so I can leave. There you go, Joe. I wish I had Bubs' number. I would call him. Be like, what are you doing? What up, Geeky Puppet? I seen you live today. He did 2 live streams today that I seen. I think he was reading the Batman Adventure series, and then he was reading some other shit. I don't know what it was. I didn't click on the video. Sorry.
That is something I kind of miss doing, that whole thespian theater thing I used to do way back in the day.
Yeah, that was a cool thing. Who did you do that with?
My brother.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
he and his wife, they're actors, and they had a whole acting crew. So it was always easy to just grab them, throw scripts at them, and just let them go.
Hell yeah.
You know, and they had the shit down.
Yeah, that's always fun doing stuff like that, man.
Yo, Rican, jump on,
Holy
baby.
shit. Just
Jump
a
on,
Rican
bro.
and his fucking
Oh,
comics. dude.
please.
Oh,
Making
dude.
a
Please
fucking
jump
comeback.
on. Wait, let me get a
Praise
copy.
God. Rican Maniacs running wild. Let's do
Just
it.
a fucking Rican, dude. Holy moly. Yo, Rod's been dropping shorts. He's I almost fell on my chair. He's making a comeback to YouTube. You
Is
know?
he?
He's
About
coming.
time.
Yeah, man.
Yo,
He's been dropping some
I
bangers,
love you,
dude.
brother. Good to see you, man. Good to see you in chat.
Heck yeah. Hey, he sent the video today where he got a bunch of Hot Wheels, and one of them was what's that shit from the Star Trek? Not the Millennium Falcon, the other one.
Enterprise.
Yeah, the Starship Enterprise. I'm like,
Wait,
Hot
aren't you a
Wheels.
fucking Star Trek guy?
Yeah, well, you know, it's like
Yo,
12 o'clock
Kai.
at night.
Hey,
you know?
what's up, brother? How
What
you
up?
doing,
Oh,
man?
I thought that was Kev, dude. Oh shit. Fuck me up, dude.
Hey, if Dad ever needs a stand-in,
Hey, boom.
he can't tell.
Hell yeah. Mr. Rican.
Is anyone going to Anime Expo this year?
Ooh, where's that?
I just got my 4-day pass.
What? That's dope. So they have like is it like a convention, like a combo convention, but like anime?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he basically just said it how it is.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Cool.
there's a lot of other stuff there too, but I mean, it's mainly just anime. Just everything anime.
I
Oh,
remember
yeah.
going to an anime only fest, and I was so out of my element.
Really?
Yeah,
What do you mean? You got half red head, dude.
yeah, I
You fit
know.
in, dude.
I
He is
remember,
an anime character.
Right? That's what I'm saying, dude.
I remember once I was at a deli and I was getting some deli meat, I guess, and the girl behind the counter was like, "Do you watch my?" This is before I watched My Hero Academia. She's like, "Do you watch My Hero Academia?" I was like, "No." She goes, "You have the same hair as my favorite character." I was like, "Okay." She was just like staring at me, like in love with me. I was like, and then I had to ask my friend. I was like, "What's this My Hero Academia?" He's like, "Oh, you really like it." And then I watched it, and I did like it.
That makes me think because there was a time during like me and Dad went to Anamanga in 2019, and there was a horde of specifically girls dressed up as he's called Deku. They were all dressed up as Deku. It wasn't them dressing up as him that got me. It was the fact that there was probably like 200 girls, specifically
Holy
girls,
smoke.
dressed up as him coming down this like aisle, and I'm like, I'm ducking.
Wait, is Rod leaving already?
Let's see. Have a good night. Rodriguez is back. Yeah, I think what happened is Rod woke up to go take a piss, and he's like, "Let me see who's live on YouTube real quick." And he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna say what's up." And now he's like, "I'm going back to bed now."
Hey, Rod, stick around, brother. I'm gonna take my shirt off for you.
Incentivized.
Oh, you're going to Sydney, are you, Mark? For Art Jam. I'm trying to find someone to send take a book for me to get signed.
What book?
I don't know, because I think you've got to pay for Art Jam. I got a feeling, so I'll probably only take one book. I don't know which book I'd want him to sign because I've got quite a few Art Jam books. Probably the Catwoman one with it looks like
Ooh.
Michelle Pfeiffer. And she's like licking her hand.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Probably the only problem with that is it's a cardstock cover, so I'm scared because the textures and shit get all smudgy.
He left. I was gonna ask him what his favorite anime was. Rod, yep. Are you saying yep because you got up to take a piss and you just want to see who was on?
Oh, you're saying yep? I'm gonna come on and break the internet.
Yeah, Rod. If you jump on right now, the YouTube will crash, dude. The servers will go down.
Yeah.
Mark Zuckerberg will call me. Does he run YouTube? No, I don't even know who Kathleen Kennedy. I don't know who runs YouTube. Somebody does, Holy smokes, dude. Yo, having Rod on would be so cool. I haven't been
man.
on a live stream with Rod in years.
Yeah, I filmed a video the other night and I mentioned Rod.
Yeah.
Because like I was talking about the old days, which was only 5 years ago or something, but like
But that's like 200 YouTube years,
I know it was before the COVID generation came along.
Yeah.
And we were doing it for the love of YouTube, not because there was nothing else to do.
Pretty much. We were just bored.
all those COVID channels that came in and like they like all blew up straight away.
Yeah.
But you're from the old hat, mate. You're from the old timers, and you earned yours on your own.
It's just a
by not making comic book content.
Well, to be fair, Comic Head 84 was the one who was like, "Yo, dude, you should go watch the MCU movies." I'm like, "Oh, that'll be fun."
Oh, really?
Yeah. And I was like, "Oh
idea,
shit!"
wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh, dude, those first videos were so cringe. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Kind of want to get some more salad. The fusion reactors importing from Ultron are coming from Australia. What fusion reactions? The fusion reactors I'm ordering from Ultron.
What the hell are fusion reactors?
I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about. Carlito, join and explain. He's fucking drunk, Carlito. You're drunk. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Fusion reactors, dude. What kind of mad scientist crap is that, dude? You have to call in. Oh, you have to call it Con Job 19. Oh, what's that? Let's see.
April O'Neil by Jenny Frizen.
Nope.
I'm going to try to, because my mate Sean is going to Heroes Con, I'm going to try to give him a book to get Frizen to sign. Hopefully, that's the plan.
Yeah. Want to be Frizen.
He's also my mate who gets me these bags, who I need to contact. And he's also the mate who I owe hundreds of dollars of toys to.
You got a big old tab with him. Yeah, Frizen did a cover because she went to Puerto Rico Con, and she did a special cover with Wonder Woman with a bathing suit wearing the Puerto Rican flag on the beach. It just looks so good, dude. That's one book I'm kind of like looking for.
That's not an exclusive though, because
It's not-
I remember.
I can't remember
There were two
where it
covers
is.
she did for Wonder Woman where she was on the beach, and she's in like a
You know, let me
swimsuit.
see if I can look it up.
It's like a classic. It's like a classic swimsuit.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
got like a big. It's got like a big ass hat.
yeah.
Yeah, I've got one of those. They're nice, those ones. Speaking of Jenny Frizen, here's some old school Jenny Frizen. Oh, you find these in the dollar bins. I Vampire. What? Old school. They
Let's
replace
see,
batteries
I'm
in the
gonna
hot
find
toys, USB powered instead of dumb batteries. Why don't you just get some potatoes, Carlito, to power your hot toys?
Yeah, dude, get a bike.
I'm getting pretty low. Oh no, I'm gonna run out of bags and boards before I'm done.
There's there we go. This one right here.
Yeah, I've got that.
Yep. I have no idea where I could find this book.
It
I went to like
shouldn't be
I went to
an
about 4 different shops. I can't find it.
You know what? I'm starting to think those books, like even like a year or so ago, like stores that had back issues had tons of those, and you were just like, you know what? I want to buy them all, but you know, I'll be able to slowly get them. And I think they're getting to a point now where they're starting to become a bit scarce. So now, yeah, because the one that I want really bad, I just cannot find.
Yeah, she has the exact same body in both of these.
Yeah, I think it's just the same.
Yeah,
One's plastic,
just-
one's
yeah.
plastic, one's modern.
Yeah. That's dope. I like this one. I have this one.
Yeah, nice. That one there where she's holding the top right, where she's blindfolded.
Oh,
Yeah. I've been
This
wanting to
is
get that, and I just can't. There's someone selling it on eBay for like $25. I'm like, there's no good reason that should be 25. I can get First Xena for 15. Why is that $25? I'm watching First Xena. Trust me, I'm got it on my watch list.
You can't go wrong with first Xena, you know.
He even made
I'm
an
tell-
offer for like $12, and I was like, oh,
Xena's gonna pop. I'm telling you.
I'll be upset if I miss out on it.
But what does it say? They replaced the batteries in the hot toys with USB power instead of them. Okay. Yes, get a potato. I buy Frizen and Art Germ. If I don't like it, then I don't buy it. How to get ratios in Australia?
It is, mate. It is.
G to G later, fam. See a Mark. I haven't seen Mark on a live stream in a long time. Let's see.
I think I've only seen him on a live stream once, and it was on this channel, I think.
Oh, really?
I think so.
Yeah, no, he's been on a few times. He's always working. Simon, can I get an Art Germ book signed? If you like, message me. Oh, there you go.
Okay, yeah, sweet. I've got someone I'm waiting to hear back from, but if I struggle to find someone, I will send you a book.
Wonder Woman is 10 times better than Xena. Yeah. But Xena's cool too, dude. What up, folks? What up, Southern Comic Geek?
mate.
How's it going, mate?
Here's another old Jenny Frizen cover. I've never seen this one, but I found it on a website for $2.
Ooh,
Old school.
House of Night.
Ooh, I am down to my last few bags and boards.
Yeah, there's some older Frizen books that I like. This one a fire book. Let me see if I can find it.
Do I have any other?
I get this feeling. Yeah.
Ooh, look at that cover. Ooh. You seen that movie, Harry?
Basic Instinct. I have not, but look at those legs.
You haven't seen this iconic? This is like an iconic scene from this movie.
I've seen like a clip
I bet you have.
but I haven't actually like watched it. You know,
I wonder if now in 4K you can actually see anything. Anyway,
maybe. Is that a bush? I'm trying to see if I could find here. Oh, here it is. Fucking Joey, man. Joey, you fucking left, man.
he was done.
Take care, Joey.
There we go. That's one of the prison books I have. I can't remember what comic this is.
What is? Yeah, okay. I haven't seen that
It's
one.
I think it starts with a fire something. I don't know. I seen it at the LCS. I was like, dude, that's a prison cover, dog. I just can't
I've
find
got
the name of
one-
the book.
I've got one that not many people know of. It's all called Lark's Lair, which is an old prison book. I've only seen one other person ever show it, but I've never seen anyone show that one. So you did well.
Yeah. This is $1 too, you know. Can't go wrong.
Oh,
Ooh.
fuck, I got heaps of books to buy.
Another bag of comics. Now, what you digging for back there, Kevin? Spider Woman. Ooh. What is this?
I got to get a better angle. There we go.
Oh shit.
The new one. I didn't wrap this one right. Why is there such a glare? I'm trying to figure out where that glare is.
Left side?
Oh, okay, I got it. Better. All right. Yeah, I had to wrap this one up. I just like I said, I bought some new My Lights, and this book's going for a couple of bucks now. So
Okay,
might as well
Paris.
properly wrap it.
Roman, I'm over here, man. I'm in charge. He left me the keys to the kingdom. I think so. Jigs might be unaware that I've been live for 2 days on his channel. I kind of just took it upon myself, you know. Holy fuck balls, shit, piss, fuck, shit. Oh my fuck.
There's the man.
Oh, run, baby! What is
It's the
going on?
fucking Rican, man. What up,
Holy
Rod?
shit. Holy shit!
What are you doing, man?
I'm trying to put it away.
What's happening, Rod?
All right, I think I'm almost put away.
Rod's about to speak.
What is going on, gang?
Holy shit!
Yo, let's go.
Let's
Whoa.
fucking go!
Let's
Whoa.
go. Like I'm about to go Super Saiyan.
The fucking Rock is back, baby!
Yeah.
You can't hold me down! Can't hold the Rock down, baby! Roderican! Stronger than ever, baby!
Yeah.
That was lit, dude.
That was awesome.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, look at that.
With the dog.
He's both badder and sweeter than ever.
Oh, man.
20 pounds lighter and strong, baby.
Ooh,
Say,
there
man,
you
you
go.
look
Look
good.
at you.
I think I found her 20 pounds.
Oh, damn.
On the verge of death, but you can't knock me down.
Ooh, tell him.
Man, you looking great. Are you telling me? Shit.
On the verge of death, dude. On the verge. You can't knock me down, man. gone, but I'm still here, man.
What's been happening?
It's too much to get into, but I still bring the heat, baby.
Yeah, the Daredevil, baby.
Still bring the heat, man. I'm smacking heads, man. I'm breaking coconuts.
Woo!
What else we got, Rod?
I don't know, man. I went to take a piss.
I called it, dude.
And then I remember Perry said that he was gonna be going live on Jigs and hijacking. Yo, look at
Yo, fucking John's here too.
Yeah, what the hell, man?
yo.
Puppy. We got a West Coast and East Coast dog. Hashtag coconuts. We got them cocos. Let's see, I gotta get Rod's logo. Do I have Rod's intro here? I don't think so. All I got is Tony's intro and fucking Chad's.
So what's up, y'all?
Not a lot, dude. Shocked to see you your name pop up in the chat.
Yeah, I was like, what? That's fucking Rod at 2:00 in the morning, and then he joined the stream. Ooh, that was official.
I've been noticing a lot of your videos have a lot of awesome hot rods there, man. So how you been handling collecting a whole bunch of new little well, they're Hot Wheels mostly, right? Some Matchbox.
I ain't got no room, man. I ain't got no room. I told Perry I gotta put the DVDs for him.
Yeah.
I had to take it to the shed, man. I gotta make room.
And they've been some awesome cars you've been getting. I'm like, damn, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Getting cool stuff, dude.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I was just saying he got that Millennium Falcon, not the Millennium. Star Trek Enterprise.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that shit was dope. I didn't even know they made that in Hot Wheels, dude. Like,
Wait,
what the
I've
hell?
got that. A friend of mine gave it to me, and I was like, oh, okay. He thought I was a Star Trek guy, but I'm not a Star Trek guy.
What do you mean? You don't like the Star Treks? Star Trek, yeah.
Yeah, I know you're a Star Trek guy. You get the laser or whatever you call it.
Yeah, little phasers.
Phaser.
Good
Phaser.
one. Hmm?
Yeah, I've got that one.
That's awesome.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Hot Wheels guy.
So cool.
Oh, I haven't seen that one. That's sick.
Nor have I. Thundercats. Huh.
Here you go, Simon. See, a little Star Trek for you
Nice.
on
Cool.
VHS, baby.
9.8. Oh, actually,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
15 in the corner. 9.2.
9.2 is fine. Yeah. Where's my phaser?
You still picking up any other types of toys, Rod? I remember the last bunch of videos I've been watching. I remember the last few videos I watched from a while back. You were getting toys all the time.
yeah, it's just trying to every time I go to the store now, it's like I just go.
It'd be like that. You get any books this week, Rod?
Actually, I did. I picked up Daredevil. Daredevil.
The greatest Marvel hero. Allegedly, you know. Actually, I picked up Daredevil too. Look at this, Rod. I got some Daredevil for you.
Yeah, he did. That's true.
With Electro, sexy ass.
I always wondered, how do you charge her up?
With your fingers.
Okay.
Oh, it's the geeky puppet. What up, geeky puppet?
Oh, speaking of using their fingers, how's it going?
Well, I use the whole fist. I don't use fingers.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and then sometimes two. You know, when I'm really excited.
You know, that's why the band had to refer to themselves as Foreigner. because if they would have put an extra finger in there, they would have had to call the band Fistener.
I thought it'd be canceled because they're a bunch of white guys saying they're foreigners.
Oh, right, that could have been too, but I like my version.
I don't know.
I'm laying in bed, finally home, showered, ready to crash.
Dude, I made pizza and I went and jumped in the shower. I'm all good now.
Hey, I just ate a salad, bro.
Did you
I
stay on much
noticed.
longer
How do you
yesterday?
feel about that?
It's okay.
What's that?
Did you stay
Okay.
much longer by yourself last night?
So
Right.
you jumped off, Simon. Perry was still, his microphone was still on. I was laughing because if you turn the volume up on your computer, you could hear it actually, him like people talking. And then, do you have some kind of animal in your house that's making like a gerbil?
2 cats.
No, I was here. I jumped off. John was still in the chat. It was like 30 minutes later after I left, and I swear to God, all I hear is like every once in a while I hear like a weird animal noise.
Oh yeah, it's probably my pussy.
Wow.
It wasn't meowing though. It sounded like you had some kind of like gerbil or hamster that was going ape shit.
Oh yeah, no, the one cat's like super neurotic and makes weird fucking noises, and then the other one growls at the front door like she's a fucking dog.
So I started watching a movie. I had my phone and all, but I was still watching. I'm like, how long is it before he actually realized like, oh shit, I'm still on this?
You know, I woke. So my girl had to go to work at 7, and when she came downstairs, she kind of woke me up by coming down the stairs. I like woke up, and then I realized I was like, oh shit, I'm still live on Jigs' fucking channel, dude.
Yeah, I tuned back in later, and it was just you, and there were still people typing in the chat. Like, oh,
Yeah, it was just this for like 3 hours.
Yeah. It had been like around 6 o'clock. I was watching it, but for 30 minutes at least.
Maybe
for
I'll
myself.
switch it up to Tony this time. Or I got the OG Rod over here.
I would just say if you do that, just have your name's not Jigs. Just put in like Tony.
Tony.
Jay Blitz. Jay Blitz is my favorite.
Yeah, I'm noticing more jerseys back there, Rod.
Yeah, Rod. I think he.
Yeah.
Or
look at that. Oh wow.
I just
No, the other one over your left shoulder, the red one.
Championship.
Nope. The other side.
The other side of the pennant.
Yep.
That's just,
What's that? Huh. Never noticed it.
Leave a mustache on. Let's get the lease.
No, that's a blanket. I have to cover the windows.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
It's a bait and switch, John. They see this and then.
You got me earlier, right, with Jigs. I'm like, wait, what the fuck is?
If you read the end of the chat, though, Joey was making jokes about that. He's like, now that let's now get to make fun of John and Perry or something. That's
If anybody goes back and watches the beginning 2 minutes of the stream, it's literally Jigs, and he's saying, "Welcome back. I know I've been gone. It's Thursday, Friday. I don't know what day it is."
You clipped it and put it in there.
Yeah, I clipped that moment, and it was like perfect. And he was like, "Yo, what up, Perry in the chat? Los Cruces from New Mexico," and I was highlighting the chat, and it was the exact same people he was highlighting. It was so perfect.
That's why it fucked me up. I'm like, what the hell? I had to get on and going, dude, what are you doing? What the hell happened? Terry's like, nope, it's me. Like,
Yeah. I stayed on like for like about 5 minutes after Simon jumped off because I'm like, well, maybe he'll jump and like I'm like, I want to leave now. It's awkward.
Yo, Rod, no go.
You weren't muted though.
Oh, are you out, Rod?
Yeah, man.
Hey, it was good to see. Hey, Rod, are you gonna go live on your channel anytime?
I'll let you know. I'll let you know.
All right, I was missing the Sunday show.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
But all right, Rod, it was good seeing you, man.
It was great seeing you.
Okay, man.
Stay well, brother. Miss you. Take care.
Stay tuned, man. Stay tuned.
To come back.
Oh yeah. Hey, I gotta say I wasn't expecting Rod, and then he didn't disappoint. I got about like 4 different clips of him coming on saying, "I'm back, motherfucker." You know, like that shit was lit. I wasn't expecting it.
No. So yeah, you saw we were live earlier. That was actually the Batman Supermans are always like premieres because, but I debut them through StreamYard as a live stream because I like to have them all in the same playlist, same area.
Yeah.
Otherwise, scattered video live it drives me nuts. But yeah, we actually record 2 comic books, reading comic books, and we kind of put them together because they're like 20-minute reads. And I figure if it's Batman Superman, hell yeah, do the Batman Superman freaking adventures. Like,
And so you have like 5 or 6 different people, and everybody has like their own character they speak for.
pretty much, yeah. Sometimes we double up if somebody can't show him, but for the most part, people request. But the crazy part is like nobody wanted to be Superman, so I'm like, I gotta read his dark, like really deep as Batman, and like raise my voice up, But it was just challenging. Imagine Kevin Conroy trying to read his Tim Daly's character in the cartoon. That would have been interesting to see. But because I think Kevin Conroy was in the Masters of Universe. He read as the Merman guy, but then he also read as another character too. It's like, so it's interesting when you see like 2 different characters in a movie, and it's actually the same person.
Yeah,
that throws me off so much. Pretty much, I think that's all Mel Blanc stuff, right? With what was this Sam the.
Well, you had everybody. He did Bugs, he did Sam, he did he did Elmer Fudd. You name it, he did it.
All right. Well, goodbye, Perry.
No, I'll be right back.
I'm getting flashbacks. This is what happened last time.
Oh my god, I'm not leaving.
You said that too.
I'm taking a piss.
Yeah, no, he said be right back. Remember?
Yeah, right. I mean, this
is it the company? Is it the company that put you out there, Perry?
No,
is that what it is?
Technically, I was right back. It's like time is an illusion.
Oh, okay.
It's all subjective. So like 2 minutes, 2 hours, it's all the same thing.
Yeah.
I would say yes if you're traveling, like I don't know, the light of speed, or if you're all of a sudden was in a heavy gravitational pull, but if you're just going to the bathroom, I would say no. I don't get it.
Look, I'm on a rock.
Most people mute themselves so we don't hear them like tinkling in the water.
No, that's the part I want to hear, so we know what the real time is.
What do you mean?
I would have laughed my ass off. I would have heard that after I left last night and randomly, what do you mean in the background? And that's it.
Oh man, I might get some salad.
More salad?
Yeah, I might toss it.
I did not hear that.
What?
He said he might toss it.
Okay, he said something about toss. He said salad, and he's in the bathroom. I don't. That's no. Too much information.
I'm exiting the bathroom. I'm surprised my microphone's picking all this up.
I'm not.
I'm in my
You
kitchen.
just got a big mouth. That's all.
No, he brought it in with him to the bathroom. He's like, I'm surprised this works.
My friend has
Like
a
this
wireless.
This Bluetooth thing really carries really well. I'm like 20.
My guy stream with Zach will do that. He'll walk in the kitchen. He's like, "You can still hear me?" I'm like, "Yeah, like every other word."
That's rad.
But oh man, Simon, what are you putting away? New books?
Just been bagging and boarding, mate. Just random
Like-
stuff that's been sitting here waiting.
Replacing stuff that was already in bag and boards, or
No. I don't do this as often as I used to, so I get piles of raw books sitting up. So mixture of old and new.
that's me, because I normally would put them out. Yeah, I love those old school Tomb of Dracula and stuff. But that's a giant sized one. That's cool. We read that on the channel too as well.
But I bag and board my books at the shop before I put them in my store folio and walk out.
They bag and board them for me.
I used
Yeah.
to every Wednesday I used to
lazy.
do my weekly comical show. So I'd come home with my book, bag and board them while watching YouTube channels, and then I'd do my video, and then I'd shout out the channels that I watched. But then I got lazy.
My problem is I wait till like we get my books on Wednesday. Thursday night is the stream, and then after the stream is when I usually bag and board because I want to like open them up so we can see the inside. You know.
Inside, what's that?
The interior, right? I try not to like badger on books that I don't like. You know, I feel like that's so easy to do.
Hello Kitty.
You know,
Oh, they're cute.
Isn't that cute?
well, that's not the first time. Wait, is that the cat's dish?
It's all the same thing. It's all the same thing.
You don't need that, Mr. Whiskers. It's mine now.
Mystical Whiskers.
Mr.
I wish I could toss it.
No,
a different way.
no Diddy.
I got some of these.
Crispy onions.
Are you making another salad?
Yeah. Well, are you not allowed to
Okay.
have salad? Like a lot of
See?
salad? Isn't
See?
it good for you?
See it here? I got a salad right here.
I just don't recommend anything in excess. You know, one night you eat like 24 ounces of fucking meat, and another out you're eating like, I don't know, 3 heads of lettuce. It
I think
seems
that's
so
what-
out of balance. It just
Obviously, he's got food cravings late at night. You know.
No, it's just
It's probably better to eat a salad at this time than it is like, you know.
Yeah.
I totally agree.
it's either I'm gonna toss a salad or have some meat. So
Toss a salad to have meat. I don't.
I had meat earlier.
Either way, you're gonna have a good time.
That should be your opening. Welcome to Perry. We're gonna toss some salad and have some meat tonight.
That's right. Get ready for a good time either way.
No Diddy. Perry doesn't do balance. There's like extreme. You know, back in like the 2000s, there was this big thing with like extreme. Like in the White Castle movie, they had the skateboarders and like everything they did was extreme.
Yeah, I remember
you know?
that.
That's my.
That's how I live my life. You know,
So extreme.
extreme.
that's-
We're gonna
that's-
have salad, extreme salad. You know,
Well, that's what we do on Extreme Movie Show. I used to do it. At the end, I'd have like the explosions going, and they're like it's extreme.
oh,
Like-
I'm gonna have some explosions going.
But I had so much fun with that. I'd had like a free layout. I did ending credits to do, and like it was just it looked like those cheesy shows you'd watch. It's like extreme stunts. That was
It's like a bag of Coke.
That's an extreme salad, all right.
it's the FBI. Open the door, Perry.
Oh no! Oh,
He doesn't know you want to eat it or snort it.
No. Well, you know, speaking of cocaine,
Fayetteville City Police Department, Mr. Gray, open the door.
Oh, damn.
Fayetteville City Police Department, open the door.
coming. I think he's live right now too.
He was before, yeah.
Well, I know he was playing some game. Let's see. Oh yeah, he's still live. What's he playing? Battlefield 2024. He be playing that Battlefield a lot.
So what is that? This sauce, or is that just like crush up?
It's like some more.
Oh,
dressing.
Italian.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then I have a little bit of balsamic, you know, throw it around.
Wait, you're gonna combo it up?
Yeah, I like my balls with my salad.
Cool.
You're supposed to eat the salad and then take a swig of that, and that's how you.
Are you? Take a
Oh,
bump. from everybody.
gnarly.
Just swish around your mouth after and just kind of
Put a
backwash
little,
out of
little lettuce
backwash out
between
of
your cheek and gum.
just kind of backwash out of the bottle. There you go.
Let me toss this real quick.
I'm gonna jump out, guys. I might jump back on later if you do a late one, but
He'll be still here. Very well.
Take
sure
care,
you will.
Simon.
Alrighty, Simon.
Alright.
I will
take
see
care, guys.
Later.
What you said.
See ya. Down. And then there were 3. Oh, let me try to get this situated.
You check some
Did
out.
you actually go Perry? Did you actually leave the room and then go upstairs, forgetting you had it on?
Oh no! My couch is like right here.
Oh, you actually just went and lay down.
Like a foot. Yeah. That's why you could hear me. Someone said they could hear me snoring.
I didn't hear snoring, but every once in a while I would hear like the cat making noise. That's probably why the cat was probably trying to bother you.
Yeah.
That's probably what it
Yeah.
was.
My girlfriend came down here in the morning, like all the lights are on and everything. She's like, "What the fuck is going on?" I was like, "Oh shit! I gotta turn the light." I'm like, you can't even understand me.
I was shocked that you don't let the camera off. Can you imagine you had the camera on the whole entire time? You're just like your girlfriend walks in, and it's like she's on camera, and it's like it'd be end of you.
Yeah, I had a good run. can't complain.
That's why I'm always self-conscious about that. It's like, I always make sure I turn my camera off before I go to move stuff in case I leave it on and I forget it's on.
You're like, oh no, I forgot to put on pants today. Damn it.
It's Florida. You guys don't have pants.
Exactly.
You guys.
That's like the other night. Tony was on stream and he's like, "You guys gonna make me get up and go get that?" I warned you. And he gets up. He's in his boxers.
Hey, at least he's got boxers on.
That's true.
Yeah. No, if you had the tidy whities on, he turns around, and you see like the stain. That's when I'm like, that's when I start questioning things. It's just like,
that's a clip.
We've only had one guy. I remember I was on a channel, and the guy was on there playing an RPG thing, and he turns his camera on. He's got no shirt on, and I'm like, there's people who could have their shirts off. There's people who should never have their shirts off. But I don't know. I was more worried about YouTube, but it's not even my channel. I'm like, dude, there's women here, first of all, on the panel. It's like, well, it's on our channel. Like, we're hosting an RPG on somebody else's channel. I'm just thinking, like, is YouTube going to strike that for, like, nudity? It's a guy because he had a boob.
Yeah. Ooh, is that cake or a brownie? Oh, don't lose it. It almost fell off, yeah.
It's hash.
Almost lost it. Yeah, it's cake. Double German chocolate. Fucking
That sounds pretty good.
Dude, I turned it earlier. I'm like, where's Kevin? Who's this other guy? Get Ted Nugent on the stream.
I'm unbound.
So crazy.
Yeah, I needed something.
It's so crazy. I've been on a Miami Vice kick. I was watching like all the DVDs. Seeing Ted Nugent in season 2 was just kind of weird. I was like, he's him and his girlfriend are leading people out the desert. He's killing them and burying their cars in like the sand hills. I was just like, what is this? I'm like, where? And first of all, where in Florida do they have those? So like, that must have been
Never seen Ted Nugent before. I'm looking right now. Yeah, I've never seen this guy before.
Ted Nugent?
Yeah.
If you look up Ted Nugent, like it,
Ooh, Ted Nugent says Taylor Swift makes cartoon music.
Look at him, Ted Nugent on Miami Vice, and then look at Kevin.
Miami Vice.
You ever heard the song Heavy Metal?
I don't think so.
No, I read the movie, but yeah, talking about the Sammy Hagar one. Heavy Metal.
Yeah, I just figured it would be a way for him to, look up who the guy is. You know what I mean? He also did what? I Can't Drive 55, right?
That's Sammy. Yeah.
Oh, that was Sammy Hagar?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nugent did Cat?
Yeah, Cat Scratch Fever. Yeah.
Cat in the cradle with a silver spoon.
Nope.
No.
I know that one.
That's a good song though.
Yeah.
That guy's a genius.
Yeah.
That's just
musically speaking, that guy.
Stranglehold, I think was one of his. I can't remember if it was that. It was Strangehold or Strange. I can't remember what it was. He had, and then the one he had been.
He was a big hit for a little while, and then he fucking went nuts, man.
He joined that other band with the other long blonde haired guy, and then there were the three of them. I forgot what it's called.
Yeah, I know you're talking about. Back in the hair days, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Wang Dang Sweet Putang.
Wango Tango. Yeah.
Wango Tango.
Dangerous Woman, was it? He had it, or something like that.
God,
Little Miss
again,
Dangerous.
the hits
That's
he
what it was.
had were massive.
I know. Little Miss Dangerous was another song they had on there, and then it was actually that other chick that was really big, Fiona something. That she was a singer was on it. She'd like lure guys, like it'll prompt some sex, and then she'd kill them.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
I know. I was like, dang. Yeah, she had a couple songs, and then she did a movie with Bob Dylan. It was a weird kind of rock and roll movie that Bob Dylan did.
That sounds weird.
Like she was trying to make it be famous, and Bob Dylan was like the record producer, or I think he might be playing himself right now. I never watched the movie, but I was like, it was like a really, really low budget. And it's weird to see Bob Dylan in a movie because I didn't think he did movies.
Right?
Yeah, not normally.
For me, Bob Dylan's famous telling him how Southern Man doesn't need him around. Wait, that's Neil Young. My bad. But
I just put in a show that all the music and lyrics are by Bob Dylan over at the Pantages Theater in Hollywood.
Well, he wrote for other people too, I watched, right? Bob Dylan.
Say again?
Bob Dylan wrote for a lot of people. Wrote songs.
Yeah, and that's the thing is after a while when he stopped touring, he's like, I can just write music.
Well, that was Neil
That's
Diamond.
kinda
Like it was like that. Neil Diamond was. I think he started out opposite though. Neil Diamond wrote the songs and then he sang the songs.
Well, and that's what happens when after a while that when they start turning producers, and or writers, they're just like, I'd rather make money on this side because I make way more.
Yeah. I mean, Neil Diamond.
Yeah.
I don't know anybody else that got panties thrown at them on the stage. Not that Neil. There was Neil Diamond.
No, a lot of rappers do.
You don't want those ones.
No, I wouldn't.
Not while Perry's eating.
I've seen things move, man. Like, what the hell? Someone kill it.
So you don't know, Perry, you don't know who Sharon Stone is?
Nope.
Basic Instinct? Do you ever watch Total Recall with Arnold Schwarzenegger?
No, I know of it, but I haven't seen it.
Oh, she's in there. She plays his wife. Or wife, I should say.
Yeah,
That's
right.
the movie.
Yeah.
Total Recall is the movie where like you put on this helmet and you could like go on vacation.
Yeah, and he finds out that everything he thought was real wasn't real. It's like a mind trip, man.
Yeah, I heard John talking about it. I think a week or two ago.
It's pretty good. They actually did a reboot of Colin Farrell and Kate Beckinsale and the chick that's married to Justin Timberlake. Something Bell, I forget her name is.
Jessica Bell?
Not Jessica. Yeah, Jessica Bell. I think it's her name. Yeah.
Or Jessica Biel?
Biel or something. I don't know. Yeah.
Some shit. She was in Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Yeah. Well, she was Mary on Seventh Heaven.
Hey, I've been watching Dawson's Creek.
She was Vanderbeek. Pacey. Yeah, Joshua Jackson kind of fell off. He did a movie with, I forgot, like the chick, like what 12 years ago I think it was, where he had a camera and he'd take photos, and like the girl,
photographer.
Yeah, and then like his girlfriend kept seeing like this dead girl, a ghost.
What?
Yeah, I gotta look it up, man. His name was Joe Jackson or Joshua Jackson. His name was
Joe Jackson.
Something like that. Casino. Never seen the classic that she's in.
Everyone's seen that classic. She's in that. Which one?
You talking about Sharon Stone, or are you talking about Jessica Biel's, or whatever it is? Casino. That's the Robin Williams one, wasn't that?
Was it?
I can't remember. I've never seen Casino. There's I've never watched Goodfellas. Never watched any of the Godfather movies. It just didn't really appeal to me.
Sharon. Godfather is actually really good. I just seen that last year.
Sharon Stone was a top blonde. She was in a lot of movies in the 80s with Kirk Douglas. Or not Kirk, but Michael Douglas, sorry. Yeah. And then they just did a Basic Instinct 2, I thought. And she starred in that. She reprised her role. But what was I looking up now? Oh yeah. Joshua Jackson. Can't be his name, right?
Watch Casino. She's great in it. Let me look that up. Casino.
Joshua Jackson, Canadian actor. Well, the big show he was on, there was that affair after a while. That movie, or the show about the husband and wife were both cheating on each other. It was a messed up show.
Let's see. Sharon Stone.
I want to say it's Shutter Island, but I don't think that's right. I think that's a different movie with
That's like Brad Pitt.
yeah. No. Shutter Island, I think, is the one with
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yeah, I think that's the one with him.
Yeah, they're all pretty boys.
Yep.
Oh, this is Sharon Stone.
That's Sharon Stone. Yep, blonde.
Damn.
I know, right? Now they don't even understand when people are excited. The pause that are the VHSs. Basically, it's like yeah. Dawson's Creek. He was in Cursed. That movie. I think you did. Did you ever review that Cursed?
I don't think so.
With the girl. Cursed Go Through the Five, Wes Craven movie. Christina Ricci, Jesse Eisenberg. A werewolf lives in Los Angeles, changes the life of 3 young adults who are, after being mauled by the beast, learn they must kill in order to become werewolves.
I don't think so.
Yeah. Shutter. That's the one I'm thinking of.
Shutter.
Yeah, that's the one he was in. Newly Married Couple that has Rachel Taylor. She's the one that was on Jessica Jones show. And she was also in what was it? I wonder she's been in a few. I think she was in Transformers as well. She was like the reporter. Yeah, they started seeing ghostly images, looking at the photographs and all that crap. Really messed up. Geeky ever cheated on a girl? No, I only cheat on guys.
Oh, we didn't see it that whole time. We didn't even get to see the scene.
Trying to get this channel.
Yeah, I want to see the scene, dude. What the fuck? I want to see what everyone's freaking out about.
Where she crosses the legs. Yeah, the leg cross scene. And if you pause it for a brief second, and you actually do show, you can see stuff. Well, it's not zoomed in.
Damn, look at the fucking guy, fucking Newman, dude, from Seinfeld.
Yeah, Wayne Knight.
Oh.
Right there, where everybody's clicking it right there. See right there.
Yeah. I'm one of them,
I just thought it was funny because like that's
where's the scene, dude?
Like
there's no timestamps, bro.
Timestamps. In a world there would be a timestamp.
Just give me like here we go, 20 seconds.
Stop clicking on it. Let us show it, dude.
What? I need the 4K version, dude.
I know, right?
What is this, man?
That was VHS, man. Everybody were like, we're trying to pause and see something. He's like, oh my gosh, she's not wearing underwear. Joe's like, dude, just let it play.
I go 4K. Holy shit, $34.
Dude, I thought stuff was moving inside that verse. Kevin. Someone chart.
Wax.
There we go. We're gonna get the 4K. I'm gonna stream it on Kick. I want to do just straight research purposes only.
Are those lemon drops?
Ooh.
It's a new form of dehydrated fruit.
It's a mango dehydrated.
Yeah.
Back when I had a bush. That's funny.
Man.
New movie to my list.
So Perry, what are you reading these days?
Oh, this, a little of that. Well, you like Stephen King?
Okay. Yeah.
Stephen King's fairy tales are so good.
Is that a comic book or is that like an actual graphic or not?
Like a book.
Okay. I'm gonna go grab some Vaseline and show it on the screen too. You can be like Kevin. Just turn it. Have you muted and just randomly turn on the camera and you're just showing things like camera.
Is that wax?
Edible wax.
You could eat it, sure. I wouldn't recommend it. He'd be so fucking hammered. So I heated the thing up. Now I'm waiting for my daughter and her boyfriend just came back.
Mm. Is that stuff you just inhale or eat?
Oh, you smoke it.
Oh, you smoke it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
is there a limit you're supposed to do before it becomes like unhealthy?
It's like crack,
Like, I mean, like, well, it's medicine. Like, imagine, like, it's a form of, like, imagine if you take too much,
You could, technically speaking, you would OD on water. Molecularly speaking, you would OD on water before you would OD on
Where we're
marijuana.
going, there are no limits.
That doesn't mean that you wouldn't feel hammered as hell and go, this is not
What's
what
that
I
mean?
like.
I mean, imagine a little bit if it's really strong, and then you take the whole jar. You might be gone for a couple days.
Well, you definitely wouldn't be good. I would imagine you would probably throw up, and then, as far as the brain is concerned, it would probably just want to make you go to sleep and go, I just give me a day.
Because I want to go where no man has gone before.
You always hear about those kids. They're like, they get it, like, let's smoke the whole thing once. Or, like, they dare him, and he does it. It's just like he ain't moving.
So, almost that.
It's got like 400 calories in it. Keeps you probably.
Oh, my mom would always tell me, like, how she used to be a pothead. I used to grow my own shit. I didn't buy from people. Fuck them. She's telling me, like, if they ever the whole opiate thing. She's like, if they ever take away my pain pills, I'm just ground. She's like, I still got seeds. I'm just gonna grow stuff. I'm like, we're in the attic.
Grow it.
That's what I need.
Grow your own vegetables, growing your own weed,
Right?
Self-sufficient, baby.
It's like, I mean, I've had neighbor
10-to-1 product. This stuff it takes like 10 pounds of bud to make like 1 pound of this stuff.
Yeah.
Damn.
I had a neighbors that would just smoke like the skunk weed, the really bad stuff, and it's just like it's
some
just
Reggie Miller.
And oh my gosh, it's like I'd rather smell still cigarettes than smell that. Ugh.
Then they got seeds.
But that stuff back then was around maybe 11% THC.
Yeah.
Now the stuff they sell nowadays is around 20 to 25%.
Yeah.
The stuff I showed you is around 90%.
Oh man.
Shit. That's wild.
Block work.
Yeah, it's definitely not for the average person. I wouldn't recommend it. Just put it that way. It's like, no, you don't want to go this way. You roll a joint. Have fun with that.
Yeah.
It's something you want to like if you eventually slowly wake your work up to. I mean, like it's something you just want to start off right away if you don't smoke.
Well, I guess the easiest way would be to compare it to, kind of like alcohol. Yeah, you could almost compare it to a fine wine, depending on the style that you do. But at the same point, it's more associated with kind of your hard alcohol,
and
then your upper echelons, depending on what level you get to.
Jeez.
Because some of the stuff is like $100 a gram.
Yeah, that's wild.
Or more at times, but yeah.
Do you allegedly grow your own?
He's in Cali.
Not anymore. I mean, I I still have my system sitting out there, and I just have to clean them, fire them up. But yeah,
Yeah.
I make my own systems. I'm an aeroponic guy,
Okay.
so it tends to be kind of efficient and yeah. But I don't. Again, I wouldn't be able to grow enough to make my own concentrate.
Oh.
So I'm able to get this relatively cheap.
I was
In
watching
fact,
that.
I'm gonna. It just got fired up. I'm gonna hit it. Hold on, right back.
Perry, you ever play those Life is Strange games?
With the chick,
Yeah, the chick, you know.
I
They
I
made
tried
us-
playing it with my girlfriend, and then we walked into like this fucking shop. We didn't know what the fuck to do. I was like, turn this fucking shit off.
There was a Life is Strange. I think it's like number 2 or 3. It has like two brothers, so they're on the run.
Sure.
And they go to California, and they basically end up working on a bud farm, a weed farm.
Oh wow.
They get a job there, and like part of the game is you're trimming the bad stuff and just the bud.
What the hell? That's wild, dude.
I was
It's like, yo, play this game. You feel like you're at work. You're like, what the fuck?
yeah, do this, next one, and it's in the table like a bunch of like foreigners, like just like next a meth lab. It's like, I just couldn't believe it. I was like, man, this got away with this in the game. How is this not AO? Because it's still drug paraphernalia, but it's like I guess I don't know. I that's something funny. So they actually teach you like what is like good and what's bad. Yeah.
This is how you harvest the bud.
Pretty much, Life is
This is
Strange
how you-
2. They
This is how you dry the bud.
the main character is
You
you're working on a weed farm, and they have you like trimming. I'm like, what is this in a video game? And I don't know how accurate it is, but I'm just like this is just so like they murder their neighbor, and the kids end up going up. The younger brother does it because he was about to kill his older brother. So the kid actually shot him. So they run away. And like they find their way over to California. They're trying to get to Mexico.
Put this in the dishwasher.
And they get all the way down to like California, and they end up like running these group of kids at a tree farm, and like so they follow them, and they live in the woods. They got a little camp, and then they get bused, and like every other week, to go work, get paid on a weed farm, And these two guys, it's obviously it's illegal. They have it, in the woods, But I was like, I did not expect that in the game.
And what was the name of the game?
Life is Strange. I think it's the second or third one with the two brothers. I have to look it up. But I did not expect that in the game. I was just like, I said like, we got GTA and all that stuff, but now we got like
The original game I first saw was a game that came out in the early 70s. It was a game called Beat the Border.
that sounds good.
So what the idea is, you go around it was almost like a Monopoly setup, and you go around one portion of the game, and you try to buy kilos, ranging from $40 a kilo all the way up to like $120 a kilo.
Yeah.
And you try to get on the other side of the board of the game and sell them off at the highest prices.
Yeah,
without getting busted.
This is Life is Strange 2. That's what it is. I just not expect. I mean, there was racist profiling by the cops. I was like, it was a very left leaning game. I was like, going into the weed farm. I was just like, that took a weird turn. But yeah,
Oh, my lungs have got to come back at some point.
Yeah, you got a day for that, and then you just just light up again. Fine. No, what it is, they actually with a withdrawal, eat more. Just keep
Well, and
continuing.
then I hit my little vape thing, and that doesn't help at all either.
It's like drinking. If you get the hangover, it's because you stop drinking. You need to continue drinking.
There you have it. Not really not much physical. I got headaches sometimes with people and things like that, but it's not it's not the same type of, when you decrease or
The only
yeah,
time
no.
I've only had one hangover from that was from just alcohol because it was a hot night. I wasn't really drinking water all day, and then we started drinking. By that, to the wee hours in the morning, I didn't get much sleep, so yeah. Then I started getting dehydration.
Well, it's not a blood alcohol thing.
Yeah.
It's a fat and amino acid thing that just, that's what they say, is a receptor to the brain. So it's totally has nothing to do with, you know what I mean?
Yeah. But I usually, if I drink anything, I eat with it. I just can't just drink without eating. But
It's actually not a bad idea, anyways.
yeah.
You got some good steak.
Oh, you finally eating a steak?
Can't go wrong. No, I had some steak with the first salad.
Oh, all right.
I thought your girl brought it into you.
No, I was just asleep.
So don't you do any of the white stuff, meaning fish or chicken?
I do chicken, and I do fish too. I'm a big salmon guy. I love salmon.
Oh, okay.
I do like tilapia, fresh swordfish.
You could have threw that right into your salad and just killed 2 stones with one bird.
Grouper, trout. I think that's about it. That's as far
that's
as
a good amount.
My fish goes.
All that you could have threw in there, all together.
Yeah, it's hard to find good seafood around here.
What?
Yeah,
Harry, I have the exact same shirt. I can go put it on.
Do you really? The Marvel shirt?
Yeah.
From Target.
Yeah, that's right. I know. Well, mine's a Walmart. It's basically the same thing.
Kev, I have to drive over the bridge to like the west coast of Tampa to get good fish. It's like an hour drive.
Why?
I don't know. All the fish around here sucks.
I mean, is it like a
Interesting?
Yeah.
Is like a fresh like a marketplace you go to? Like people are like outside and
Yeah, all the fish markets are like over like the bridge going to like.
That's
St.
what it
Peter.
sounds like you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah. Everything
So
over
that's
here,
like you got no other ports, no other marinas, no other markets that deal in that shit near.
There's some, but like the ones that I went to just aren't good. There's a lot of like butchers because there's a lot of farmland over here, so we have like a lot of local cattle farms.
Sure.
So we get like fresh, you get ground beef and stuff. You get steaks.
Yeah.
Everything's pretty fresh over here, but yeah, fish. Now you got to go like more to the coastline.
Go down to Key Largo. Go to the Keys.
Key Largo is a good 6-hour drive.
Oh damn!
Yeah, because it's 4 hours to Miami, then another 2 hours to go like down the Keys.
Oh, I didn't realize that. That's where you're at.
Yeah. No, I'm in.
So
I'm in
you're
Tampa.
considerably way more north.
Yeah, I'm like halfway down the penis of Florida.
Okay.
My friend Rob, he lives like just west of the Pine Hills.
So your area is not nearly that nuts then.
No, it's really calm and peaceful over here.
Yeah. Okay. No. You're not. That's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Like when I go down to Miami, it's fucking wild.
Yeah. That's why I thought you were closer to that. That's why I was like, shit, it must be just crazy all the time, Just
Yeah.
My brother's
like when I go outside to smoke a cigar and stream, I'm the loudest person in the whole community. Like it's just quiet. Everyone's like trying to go to sleep. No one's partying at all.
Are you the youngest?
No, there's a lot of young people here. They got next door. These 2 college kids just bought a house.
How close are you to the gated 70s community where everybody's in like an A?
Well, we have really weird zoning here. So like you'll get like 5 or 6 $10 million mansions and then trailer parks and then like $200,000-$300,000 homes and then trailer parks and then barbershop, strip club, car dealership, strip club, like seafood restaurant. Like it's really weird the way the zoning is down here, dude. It's just bizarre. I don't know. I think it's like a Tampa area thing. I haven't been.
Oh, are you by
to more
Tampa?
places? Yeah, I'm
Well,
like.
okay.
Yeah, I'm like 15, 20 minutes away.
That's like a world away.
Yeah.
My brother is over by his girlfriend lives in St. Petersburg. Right around there.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Like maybe like 45 minutes.
Yeah, so he's moving down there to live with her.
Yeah, St. Pete's pretty nice.
Well, growing up in Wisconsin, like the warmest it gets here is like 80, and we're like sweating,
Oh
but
wow.
But he goes down there. He's like, I love it, man. I want to be like 80 up to 100 all the time. I'm like, if it was dry without humidity, sure.
Dude, it took me a while to adjust to the heat and humidity down here when I first moved. Like back then, I was like smoking Newports, and I came down here.
Can't
I
breathe.
couldn't even smoke a cigarette outside. I was like, bro, what the fuck? Like, this is insane. Like, I just took a shower and I'm sweating. Like, you know, what is going on, dude? My drawers are sticking to my legs, you know?
I have mild asthma, so I imagine if I went down there, I would just be having a hard time breathing.
Yeah.
Like the ozone and shit.
Yeah. No, I used to get asthma too, but I got used to it. I guess like your body, your body like adapts, you know? You just
That's a rad line.
Dude,
I was trying to remember that.
I hate that you take a shower and then like you dry yourself up, and then it's humid and like you just what's the point, you know?
Yeah. Which is weird. I had asthma all the way up until I was 16, and then I started smoking weed.
So
asthma disappeared, and then I stopped smoking weed when I was like 24, 25, and then I started getting asthma again. And then when I got my medical license, I started smoking weed again, and my asthma went away. And I was talking to the doctor, and he said that the THC or whatever, or the CBD, is relaxing the airways so much that any of the mucus that backs up gets passed through, so you don't have any wheezing. I was like, oh shit,
cool.
So smoking weed helped my asthma, bro. You know, that's fucking cool.
Is the price
kind of ironic if you think about it? You know,
Right?
like, wait, what?
Is the price of weed gone up at all?
No, considerably. No, the other way around. The market's crashed.
Yeah.
That's super cheap. That's why I'm able to get my shit the way I do. You know, so it's. I mean, I feel bad for people that are trying to make it their way that way.
Because I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure as far as like because cigarettes have probably gone up. They're still people are still gonna buy them because I guess it's government controlled or I'm not. What's the difference between cigarettes and the marijuana as far as that? Does the government take its share? It's cut from it.
Regulations.
Yeah.
Like taxes.
But that's all going to change in a few months.
Is it?
Well, yeah. I remember I was talking on Jig's channel before about how, and if you're wanting a hot tip, this is it. The government's going to go ahead and reschedule marijuana from Schedule 1,
right?
Correct.
Yeah.
And the reason behind that is they need the fucking money.
Yeah.
And to fuck everything else, not even making money presently. Since 1995 here in California, we've had some form of permissible in regards of, like doctor's notes and so forth for marijuana. Well, all those transactions have to be done in cash. None of that money can be stored in banks.
Yeah.
The reason why is if as a Schedule 1 product and the proceeds from that makes it directly money laundering. The only way you can change that is if Congress goes in and reschedules. Well, they're only going to allow a bank or two to do it because they're going to want to control it as far as scrutinizing where the money is going and who's holding it. Because in their eyes, they're going to say, we need to micromanage what money's being put in here to make sure no outside sources are trying to launder their money, any cartels per se. Really, that's all bullshit. Because they themselves have interests in the bank in which that they're going to allow to take the money. So they'll be the first ones to receive the proceeds off of the proceeds, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And they'll have that unlocked because what they'll do is they'll be able to give great interest rates to the government to go ahead and pay off some of the money on our national debt, which whoever does that first will be able to say that they're the one that did it, which hopefully will allow them to utilize that for election stuff. It's money.
Yeah.
And I was talking about that before. But the hot tip is whatever money you got, you're going to go ahead and throw that into the ventures of that and go ahead and grab that capital as fast as you can.
Go ahead, Perry. I want to see Perry succeed in life. Go do that, Perry.
That's what I'm gonna do.
The
I don't know.
future.
I just want to be able to buy weed with like a credit card, because I went in one day and I was like, damn, dude, they had some good deal and a couple ounces. And I wanted to spend like $300-400. I'm like, I don't want to like spend my actual money right now, it's like I can't use my American Express. I gotta fucking go to the ATM and fucking take out cash. It's fucking annoying as shit.
I try to buy everything I can with cash. More.
Yeah, but the fucked up thing is I have a Bank of America and they're kind of like dicks.
Yeah.
Like I scanned my card and for some reason it was like suspicious activity. And then they were like, go on your app to approve of this transaction at the ATM. And then my phone died. And then I'm like, fuck, dude, I just waited 45 minutes in line to get into the back room of the dispensary. My phone fucking died. I can't cash out to go home and fucking plug in my phone and charge it. And then come back to the dispensary, wait in line again to be able to take money out the ATM. It was really annoying.
I would say switch to Harris if you can. I've had no problem with them. BMO. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like Bank of America is kind of like Chase. Kind of dicks.
Yeah. Bank of America sucks. So does Wells Fargo.
It's big banking, dude.
Yeah,
These guys.
I want to get like a small credit union bank.
Yeah, we did. They just built it. That's the thing I always joke about. When we start seeing the credit union banks start popping up, that's they hear us going to shit. Because they just had another one just be built by our mall. It's like they tore down the Applebee's. Now it's a credit union. It's like,
so what's up with Applebee's? Applebee's and Chili's, are they going out of business? I heard Chili's is going out of business.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I fucking like Chili's, dude.
Me too.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's still one on by where I live, but I don't know anybody that goes and eats there. It's kind of like they have a Milwaukee burger random place, but I never see anybody go on there. It's right in front. It's right next to a Home Depot. It's just a weird area that has some of these restaurants.
Oh, that's right. What's the name of your city again? My wife.
Oh, I'm near Milwaukee County, so and then so right around there.
Oh, okay. Then
Milwaukee.
Yeah. Well, again, I told you my wife was from Germantown.
Oh yeah. That's about a good hour drive, almost. No, I want to say.
Well, you're not near the Waukesha area, are you?
It's like 30 minutes to get to in the Waukesha from me, but like.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I know where you're at.
Yeah, there's Menominee Falls is to the north of me.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I know that area too.
Yeah.
I always call that area my mommy falls.
It's a nice area though. I know. I've been up to Chippewa Falls up there too.
Okay.
And just when you're on the expressway headed north, and you just look to the left, and you just see all the waterfalls. You look, and I know it's not Niagara Falls, but your car goes in there, it pretty much will be. But it's good. It's weird. It's like you're on the bridge and everything is water all around you. That's I'm not used to that.
That's great. Yeah.
That's dude. I think that was that Virginia or what was that one they had that BP oil movie on with Mark Wahlberg, or what was that the one where they had that the plant blew up and it was on fire and you had to jump. They had to jump.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to remember what it's called.
There's that one long bridge that goes out. From the mainland, you can drive out the bridge. It's like a really long, narrow bridge, and it's a famous. People are always getting the wind comes and knocks the cars off. The high waters. Yeah, that's mess, man. Like I don't because we have one down to Milwaukee. It's the highest bridge there is, and I it's like, dude, when that wind comes, man, is that just hits you? And my brother was on it one time because we had a tornado come through, and you stuck on that high bridge downtown, and it's like. Didn't hit anybody, but like it got really, really dark, like really black. Because we get tornadoes up here, just not really up by Milwaukee. They're usually further south towards the Illinois border. But
well, that's because of that whole area starts building up on a catamaran.
Yeah.
You know what that means, Perry?
Catamaran?
Yeah.
Is that like, because like I know tornadoes, they have like the high pressure and low pressure, or like the hot and cold meet.
If I recall the topography, the ground area was pushed down from the glaciers, and it made this like granite area that's almost domish, so that all the tornadoes kind of dance around it.
What? That's wild.
Yeah.
Am I incorrect? Does that sound right?
I don't know. Sounds weird, right to me. I don't know.
Well, my wife, she was the one that was telling me about that.
You said Kettle Moraine. I think of Kettle Moraine Forest. I don't know the whole history about it and stuff, but
well, I mean, yeah, that's how the whole mound is like settled up. So that's why when all that stuff that Perry just described pushes off and goes off to the side of it and then forms. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Speaking of tornadoes, you know they're coming out of the new Twister movie?
Twisters.
Yeah, Twisters.
It's a guy from Top Gun 2, Maverick.
I've seen the trailer. She looks kind of cool.
Catamaran is a boat.
Not a catamaran.
Yeah. But no, I mean, I've never had anything touch down where I live. Where I live is like a bubble, my little town. So I'm like, I love it and hate it at the same time because I'm like, look, we had a tornado siren go off, but it was only after we had a tornado warning and they ended. And then finally, like my town was like, well, okay, let's turn the sirens on after it's like gone.
Now, what I have seen move through that area is right off the shores where you guys' lakes are. Is those fucking what do they call that?
Water spouts?
Tsunami avalanche things? What did you call it? Water what?
Water spout with tornado?
No. So like I was saying the glaciers way back when, thousands of years.
When they drop down and push the water back up?
Well, no, you have where the it gets so cold it flashes and hits the water, turns it instantly slushy, and then when like wind pushes it, it makes it like a tidal wave, and you see this shit move across land, dude, and waves, dude, and it just goes through people's homes. It's just slush. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I forget what it is. It's like some country in Europe it gets that too on their beaches. They get like the ice forms and all that shit. Because the waves hits it. But yeah, I'm at the bottom of Lake Michigan, the bottom left part. So being like where I am, so basically a lot of the other stuff, like you see, like you hear, where that shit is usually further up north, by Green Bay and stuff, or when you get closer to like Lake Erie and all that stuff, because it gets so the water gets so cold up there. That's where the Edmund went down. It was up there. It was right around that area. So no, I'm pretty much like where I live is like there's a town. I'm trying to think what county it is. Sorry, it's too late at night to think. It's I become Perry at nighttime. Yeah.
Do you fish?
I used to when back in high school, in my high school teenage years. I go with my my brother-in-law's father, but he passed away, and then I really had no one else who wants to go fish. So it's like I don't go fishing by myself.
What about you, Perry? You fish? You're in an area you can go fishing.
I've always wanted to, but no. I went one time with my dad. He took me and my brother, and he was trying to teach us. And me and my brother, we like ruined the fishing lines. And then my dad got frustrated, and he took the fishing poles and he just fucking threw them in the ground and like, let's go home. He was like, we're not built for this shit, you know. It was just a disaster of an event.
Shit, I'd say you go grab your dad and try it again.
Right?
Why not? Fuck it.
You know, fucking Steve Whiting lives near me. He told me he has a boat, and he was like, "Yo, if you want to go fishing, let me know." So I'll probably go with Steve, and then 90 MF Comics goes fishing a lot. So he told me he would go fishing with me.
Dude,
so,
there's an excuse right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, north of Rock. If you go north of Rockford into Wisconsin, you get into Janesville, and then this is where the right of that is like Walworth County. That's where they get all the tornadoes right there. And there's Eagle and stuff. It's all flat land, all farmland.
Yeah.
And all that stuff, you know? Yeah, that's always where they get all the tornadoes right there. And it's like every year there's at least one that touches down over there. And sometimes they touch down and come here. I had one was it last week that never touch down, but it was circling. It went above me and then it went over the lake. That's why
so you know how you guys have those rolling hills and it gets more rolling and more steeper as you get more northy?
Yeah.
That's all because it's all in that Kettle Moraine area.
Yeah.
As you get more down south and it starts mellowing out and everyone just grows fucking corn everywhere, that's where they start forming.
Dude, I've been in southern Illinois and never do it again. That's just like, that is just like what you would
Kind of
call
Marina.
the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, where you see and for hours, all you see is cornfield. There's no homes. It's just cornfield, and it's just like, dude, if a car ever breaks down,
They're dead.
yeah, you're dead, man.
You're just fucking dead, dude. Fucking Leatherface is gonna come out and get your ass, dude.
Well, Leatherface won't get me though. That was Ed
You
Gein.
you call people from Illinois fibs?
No, I call them Democrats.
Not fibs, huh?
No, I've never really. I've been in Illinois a few times. I've been in Chicago and stuff. Rosemont over there, but like I don't hate people in Illinois. I'm not like those people like we gotta hate the Cubs because they're opposite of our team, the Brewers, and all.
Right.
I never
There's
got
all
into
that rivalry. Yeah.
the Bears versus for the Packers. I'm not really a big sports guy, so I never really got into that.
What's that Illinois, Michigan, Wisconsin thing?
Yeah, with the Vikings, Packers, and then the Bears, and just
Yep. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I laughed when like people were upset because Favre, like
there we go.
the whole Brett Favre situation back in the day when he left, went to the Jets, and then he came back. Then it was a Minnesota. Like, how dare he play as one of our rival teams? Like the dude just wanted to play the fucking game, and they wouldn't let him because they wanted a younger guy, So let him, But he's been in the news lately. I guess people pops up and people are saying like, oh. Favre's doing this, and this. It was about 12 years ago. He was accused of like a sexual assault or something, or hitting on a girl. It's messed up. Then they had one guy, Mark Chimera, who had underage kids drinking at his house.
Oh shit!
In a hot tub. He's in a hot tub with underage girls.
Damn.
Yeah. I think of that movie with Charlie Day.
Now, real quick, I'm not. This is gonna sound weird. If you're under the age of 18, right?
Yeah.
You cannot purchase alcohol, right? Or
Yeah.
I'm sorry, under the age of 21, you can't purchase alcohol. But if you have alcohol in your house already,
Yeah.
you can consume it. That's perfectly legal, right?
Well,
No.
I would assume so.
No,
It's
that's
not.
So it's illegal to consume alcohol.
Technically, yes.
I mean, technically, I mean, if it's like your dad has alcohol and gives you some alcohol, I don't think that's considered a form of child abuse. Depends all your age is, really. Obviously, it's a gray area.
Individual states will allow you to have parental consent
Yeah.
at various ages of you, depending on the state.
But you
I
can't
think the
get
lowest I've ever heard of is 16.
So now let's say you're 16 and you're emancipated and you have your own house and there happens to be a large amount of alcohol there for whatever reason.
Even if
you
you're
should be able to drink it. 'Cause
I am not a lawyer.
I'll just say this based on like Law and Order and all that crap,
Yeah. Oh, look, Lisa said no. Okay.
Yeah.
Parents get in trouble. Okay.
Well, that's the thing. You're parent with you, sure. Now, if some parent complains because a kid says something, like you shouldn't be doing that then you get in trouble, probably. But if you have other kids over in the house that aren't your children and there's alcohol and they're drinking, you're going to jail. Because you get a count for each underage kid that's drinking adds a charge.
Damn.
It adds up. So you have a house party, say your parents are out of town, and you do a house party and underage drinking,
Now let's
the
say
parent, I don't know if the parents will get in trouble, but because the parents, if their alcohol's not locked up or whatever, they probably could make a reason, say oh, you charge your parents with even
now
though they're not there.
let's say you have I'm like, all right, let's say I'm like 19, right? And I bring over a couple of my buddies and I'm like, hey pops, all these guys are 21, they all have IDs, but they're fake IDs, and then they all get drunk in the house. Like, how is the parent supposed to know that it's a fake ID? There's got to be a case like that somewhere.
Well, I don't think it makes a difference. They can lie and still that, and then the parent still gets in trouble.
Yeah, but how would you know?
I don't know, man. It's just like if your kid's 19 or 20 or 21, they bring home someone like their girlfriend happens to be underage, or at least she's 18 in certain states, and she starts drinking and something happens, they can be held responsible. You know?
I don't know. I used to have this
And
guy
so-
at the fucking gas station. He would let me buy whatever the fuck I wanted. You know,
That's my
I was
dad.
like 16. I was like, "What up, man? Let me get some OE." You know, just fucking old English is coming out. You know, 4 logos, 50 cents. Let me get 2 Lucy's.
I don't know.
You know,
Well, I mean, kids used to drink when they were like 12, smoking cigarette stuff, you know, back
well,
in the
you
day.
can in certain countries and stuff. I know
Well-
Mexico. I think it's like 13 or something.
Yeah. I mean, just because you can doesn't mean you necessarily should, though. I guess it would vary by person to person, but I mean, like, if you're 11 years old drinking, I can see that probably has some medical effects on you as you grow older.
If you're bellying up to the bar and you're 12 years old and you're saying you put it on your tab and you've had 4 shots deep, that might be a problem.
I mean, there is alcohol poisoning no matter what age you're at. If you drink too much, you can, you know, just like there's water poisoning. I never you can drown by drinking too much water in a day. I didn't know that was a thing. I was like, what? Because I don't drink that much water. I'd dehydrate first.
Well, yeah, if you do like Molly and stuff, you get like OD by like drinking too much water. You know, like I heard people drown like that.
Well, I see people, they buy those gallons, you know, and some milk, but it's a gallon of water, and they drink it all in one set. And like, how are you not throwing up? Like, ugh,
Yeah, that's wild.
you know,
It's not healthy.
no.
Yeah, that's why I only drink beer, no water. It's got water
and
in it.
remember, if you want more dietary tips, make sure you subscribe to Perry Comics.
Exactly, you know?
Subscribe to
That's like
Not Jigs.
I think it was like Thursday. I drank like 3 cups of coffee. My girlfriend's like, "Did you have any water today?" I was like, "Yeah, in the coffee, dude. It's like half water. The fuck? It's just bean water, you know?
Yeah.
It's just water with beans."
Yeah, water intoxication is a real thing, and that's crazy. Because they say like drink plenty of water, you know, it's good for you. And so I'm like,
Molly.
yeah, I would never would have thought that water would be
Absolutely
too bad for you. I mean, like obviously if you're drowning, it's going to your windpipe, but like if you're drinking though,
Yeah. I mean, I guess anything that you do in excess will lead to death. Like you could have sex and then die for too much sex.
Well, that's why we were talking about circling back to the movie we were talking about. Basic Instinct.
Oh.
You got to watch it.
I mean, if I die with a smile on my face, isn't it worth it?
I don't know. I was watching House. That show gives me like anxiety, bro. Like I feel like I'm dying every time I watch a new episode. I was watching one episode. This guy is like getting rode by his girl, and he just like croaks over. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I don't even want to have cowgirl anymore.
Well,
This is crazy.
Yeah, there was one episode where it turns out that she, like his girlfriend, she likes to have sex a lot, you know, and she was like hurting him to the point where he was about to die and stuff. You know, he was getting sick all the time.
Yeah, he was riding. She was riding the hell out of him, and he's like, I don't feel good. I got a cough, and she's like, you're fine. And then he's just like, ugh.
Well, at first he thought like,
Yeah.
then he thought that she was like poisoning him or something because she had to give him his medication or something like that. And then it turns out like it's like you're addicted to sex, you whore. Or something. Like House was like, I loved it. It was like
crazy show.
Well, when you start mainlining Viagra, you know you have a problem.
right. Joey said he always had his dick broke. Ooh.
Oh my god!
That's like the Jim Carrey.
So what kind of cast they put on that, Joey?
That's like in the new guy. He has a boner in the school, and the librarian grabs it, and he turns real quick and snaps his dick, and then everyone starts chanting "broke dick, broke dick, broke dick."
I remember
he breaks his dick.
Joe, did you
make it comes into half.
That's a great movie, dude.
So they're bending it like 90 degrees, so he like fuck around corners now and shit like that. Is that what it is?
yeah. The straight right angle.
There was the Drew Carey episode where he's having sex with his girlfriend, and then Speedy jumped on him and like he sprained his dick. So every time like he started getting like horny, his dick hurts. He's I kill over. Yeah.
So you got to put it in a splint so that doesn't happen.
I've seen videos where the people where the dog jumps up in the middle, whether you're like, I'm like, this is why I would never want to have an animal in the house. You know, if I'm like going to like, what you feel something on your taint, it's a dog. I'd be like, fuck no.
Or my cats are just staring at me like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm eating ass, bro. Leave me alone." You know. Yeah. He's like, "Are you gonna feed me, bro? Like, what's going on right now? I don't know what's happening. I'm
I
just
feel like
finding out
I
about this
feel
right now."
I'd feel like the dog would just start barking because she's moaning loud, and the dog keeps barking louder and louder. It's just like, what the hell? I
At
can't
that point,
concentrate.
just get out of the room, close the door.
Well, cats, man, cats freaking like meows at the freaking door. That would distract me too. I'd be
Yeah.
like, go outside.
Yeah. Whenever I go to the bathroom, my cats are like clawing at the door. It's really annoying.
You let them in, and they're like, "What are you doing?" And then
They're
they leave.
trying to inform you you're going in the wrong place. There's a perfectly fine litter box right in the other room, and you keep insisting on going in something that's not even right.
Eating ass, leaving.
They don't get you, dude. They know you're wrong, and but no.
I was just watching a scary movie too, and the cat starts fighting the girl, and she's like,
Oh,
"I'm
yeah.
sorry, I didn't mean the shit in your litter box." And the cat's like, "What?" And then they start throwing hands,
The cat, he's like hitting her. Pah, he's a little fake ears.
like $1 Million Baby, like the slow motion punches. Doof.
That's like the best scene of that whole entire movie is the cat throwing her around.
That was a crazy movie.
I can't believe that it's Anna Faris. She used to be married to Chris Pratt.
Hemsworth. Oh yeah,
Pratt.
Chris Pratt.
And then I think the whole reason, I don't know if this is true or not, but the whole reason they broke the divorce is because he became famous. He lost weight, and got into shape for MCU.
Yeah, they said he was never around though.
Oh.
Yeah, like he was always out and about, and like they had kids at home, and the kids like, you're never fucking here, and she's like, you're never fucking here, which is crazy because they got together when she was the star, and he was like a C actor,
and that's what everybody's saying, because soon after, he was on like Community, or was he on Parks? I think he was on Parks, right?
Yeah, I think it was in Parks and Rec.
Yeah, and he was starting to get famous, and then he landed the role of Star-Lord. All of a sudden, he just became super famous, and then her scary movies were not famous anymore. She kind of fell out of the limelight.
I think they took the scary movies away from the Wayans brothers.
Yeah,
they were the original creators, and they took the rights and tried doing some other shit.
It was I think it was Sean Wayans was doing the writing stuff. He also created the show the Wayans brothers.
Yeah.
So he still does writing and stand up and stuff. But I mean, he's not famous like he was, but he likes those kind of movies, and so yeah. So it's like whenever I think of the Wayans brothers, I think of the dad from they played their dad on the show. He's
no, I haven't seen the show.
Oh, you've never seen the show?
Yeah.
Oh,
I've heard of it, but I've just never seen it.
He just passed away about 2 years ago or a year ago. You've seen the GIF where he's on the toilet and he's like, what the hell? He's spraying the.
That's the dad.
That not their dad, but on the show.
Oh, on the show.
On the show was
he was in
dad.
Friday. Yeah, he was in Friday.
Yeah. So I always think of that guy when I was speaking with the Wayans brothers. Like, oh, that guy, because he was more funnier than the rest of them.
Yeah, he was hilarious. But I like their humor in scary movies because it's dumb as fucking shit, dude. But it's I kind of miss that. There's no random dumb funny movies. All the new comedies are trying to be intellectual. It's nah, bro. I want to see some long penis come out and grab a clown and bring it under the bed or something.
Well, so you watched The Boys, right?
Which one's The Boys?
The Boys, that with Amazon Prime. That was with the.
With Crowley.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen the first season. They had a good like a female scene in that one.
Yeah, there's a scene in there. There's a scene in The Boys where it was all the comics too. This guy has superpower stretch. And he has a big dick. And he grabs the guy on the neck. It has not Crow. I mean, what's his name? I want to say Gerard Butler, but that's not right. It's the other guy. The guy who he was actually in Dredd. But he plays fucking Butcher. What's his name? But yeah, they do a lot of that stuff. Some of their crude humor.
Yeah.
I think I'm probably the only person and my other friend Ash are the ones that actually like the Boys comic book. like most people they're like, oh my gosh, it's just him just hitting on superheroes and stuff. Garth Ennis. I was like, actually no, it's about how fucked up the world is, and this couple survive it all.
Yeah, that was my favorite scene, bro. At season 1.
Oh,
where he's talking to his girl and she just disappears.
He's holding
because
the hand.
he fucking yeah, he's holding her hand. Yo, that's like the craziest fucking shit I've ever seen, dude. Like that blew my mind away.
And you see that her hands are still attached to his on the wrist like that, and just like, what the fuck? He's holding her wrists.
Dude, her whole fucking body just exploded.
Yeah, you see the teeth there? Ugh.
That's fucking crazy, dude. He just ran right into her. He's like, my bad, bro. And he just fucking gotta go.
And you just see when he's like looking down, and it's like he's still holding the hands. I was just
That's
like,
crazy.
yeah.
Because he's like holding her and he just runs like the Flash, you know?
So
I was like, what the fuck?
That's the guy who plays Huey. That's actually Jack Dennis Quaid's it's Jack Quaid, Dennis Quaid's son.
Mm.
When I found that out, I was like, really? That's what his mom's Meg Ryan and shit. Yeah, I had no idea until like I looked it up. But in the comic books, it's Simon Pegg is what the likeness of Huey is, you know. And he moves there, and Butcher's like, it gets him an apartment. He says like, just watch out for the blood and the semen on your door. You know, it happens. You know, it's just like every day he come in, he fucking step on it. When you find out what's really happening, like Butcher was paying off a guy to jerk off his door and do it just to mess with Huey the whole entire fucking time. But yeah, that book is really gross. You know, then he had Herogasm. They actually adapted that onto the show, where it's it's an orgy for superheroes. That's all it is.
Super sex.
That's rad.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is messed up. And yeah, as I said, like the show is drifted from the actual comic books. They change stuff, you know. Which is okay, because sometimes I like it because like I've already read the comic book. I don't want it exactly just like it is, but certain things I like to keep the same, you know.
Well, it's like the movie or TV show universe, you know, like it shouldn't be the same as the comics. It should be its own entity.
But my thing is like there's certain things from comic books that you should never really change. No, it'd be like them changing Uncle Ben's origin, you know.
Well, they do that all the time.
Uncle Ben went out and he was an FBI agent and shit.
Well, now we got fucking Uncle Ben fucking starting up a new a thing with J. Jonah Jameson, like a newspaper thing.
Not Kirkman, Hickman.
The new Hickman.
Ultimate.
Yeah,
that is such an awesome book. Compared, I said like I've been waiting for that, and that's all I ever see on Twitter or Instagram are people who love Mary Jane and Peter Parker being together. Because like everywhere else they're together except for like the main comic books. So it's like people are just sick of it. You know, they create this guy named Paul, and they create these fake kids who disappeared and all, and just like it's like, man, you guys are just anti Peter Parker and Mary Jane being together. You know.
As it seems right now, they tend. I would say probably by the beginning of next year they'll be back together. You'll see.
In the main book.
Yeah.
The problem is like, the people who are reading and left the book can come back by then, you know.
It seems like they're the ones that are making it happen. That's why the transition seems to be slow.
Because Ultimate Spider-Man is, honestly, that's the first I've actually been reading Spider-Man other than the throwback series. I love the throwback series. Like, what was the one I'm reading right now? David Mitchell just came back with another Venom series. You know.
Well, in I think it's August, might be as late as September. There's going to be a new I can't remember, but basically it's going to be like a Spider-Verse type book.
Yeah.
But it won't be called Spider-Verse, but it's going to have characters from the Spider-Verse, meaning from the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In this book. I'm using my phone. I'd show you.
Yeah, I just don't. I mean, the last couple of Spider-Verses have been Dan Slott, right? Is the main writer.
Yeah, but this Spider-Verse I'm talking about is from the movie animation. They're using a lot of those characters along with some of the characters from the last two Spider-Verses that were launched under Dan Slott.
Yeah, I like the Gamerverse. That was based off the video games.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they were adapting the DLCs you could play as into comic books. There was only one. There was only one story where like the girl had like super speed, and she inherited it, but she couldn't figure out how to stop.
Oh my god!
What?
Peter's tossing out salad, you know.
Uh,
I don't
but-
blame him.
But I mean, like, the blessing in all this is like if Marvel wouldn't have done what they did with One More Day and all stuff, and then just caused me to just stop reading books, I never would have went and started reading DC books. You know, after Siege, I kind of like, you know, it was in 2013. I kind of got out of Marvel, like around there. I didn't care for the X-Men. You know, Fantastic Four was it was okay. Spider-Man was my big book, along with Daredevil and Thor. And I just kind of like didn't care for the stories anymore. I went over to I stopped reading books until like 2018, 2019, right around winter, and then I got into Flash, and that's how I got back into reading comic books again. I mean, I looked at it. I had like how many years I wasn't buying books. I saved about $4,000.
Yeah,
because I'm a person. If I'm buying books, I want to get this title. I want to get this title. I'm never gonna budget myself to like 5 books. But back then, that's when the prices were so cheaper. Now they're like $5 for DC titles, the big titles.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah, I picked up my pull list and I was like, damn, dude, it was like $60-$70. I was like, damn. And then I started looking at, I'm like, the stack's kind of small. I'm like, whoa, this book's $8.99, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I was like, I should have put this back, bro. Like,
I look at the DC 100, not the 100 page store, but they have like the 96 pages, and if for $10, and I look at it like, I don't like any of the writers are on there. The artists are kind of subpar to me. So I'm like, why am I spending $10 on something that I don't even care to even, you know, like the characters I like. It's just I don't care for Stephanie Phillips, you know, Harley Quinn, you know. If it was, you know, Carl Kessel, you know, or Amanda Connors, you know, doing Harley Quinn, sure, they'll pick it up. But I mean, I don't want to read a Megan Fitz Martin, you know, Young Justice, you know. It's just I've really got to the point where I am buying a lot of older issues. I'm going back to the 80s. There's a lot of books in the 80s I have not read. Early DC from 1986 all the way up to like the 2006, that whole era, and then going into John's, you know, all his stuff, you know. Like, to me, it's just like I got so much I can read right now. So if I drop the new books, at least I can pick up the older stuff, and it's in trade format. It's sad.
For me, it's also, you know, the indies, so that's where, you know. And,
well, yeah, that's the thing too. Like currently, I get more indies than I get Marvel or DC.
You know, so that's an Image.
Yep. That's Feral. That's why I've been getting those.
You know, what do I got here? Even this, even free. You know, this is going to be on my read stuff.
Dude,
I'm going to read that.
I got Flash Gordon again, Jeremy Adams. I might pick up that Johnny Quest series.
Yeah, you know what I mean? And what is that, Dick Tracy, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
All that shit.
That
Street Fighter
one, yeah, that Atlas one. I think they released that. There's released the EC. Those like a Venus or something like that. The book's already out. But yeah, I said I like a lot of older books. You know.
Yeah. What is this?
But I mean, I still get the new stuff. There's certain new things I like. I'm not one of those people that just collect because I don't want to miss an issue, or I'm just getting it for the cover. You know.
Mm-hmm.
But if that's your thing, though, more power to you. Just getting the covers, you know.
Yeah.
That's what I was asking Craig the other day. I was like, "Oh, you got this book here? Did you read those?" Like, I just got them for the cover.
Yeah.
I
was at the LCS not too long ago. I was talking to this guy, and he had like a big stack of books, and I was like, "Yo, let me see what we're picking up." I'm like, "Oh, it's such a good book. It's such a good book." And he looked at me. He's like, "I don't read any of them. I just like the way they look." I was like, "Oh,
I know, it's like,
all right, bro." Yeah.
Dick Tracy actually, yeah, and Lisa's right. Dick Tracy was really good.
Yeah, I haven't checked out Dick yet,
dude. It's good, Dick. You should get it.
Well, Blood Hunt Red Band issue number 1 was the number 1 book to get rushed back to reorder. It was the number 1 to be reordered. The number 2, this is what I'm bringing up. The number 2 book to be rushed back to reorder was Space Ghost, issue number 1.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
That's dope.
And that's actually rather commendable for one, a writer that's kind of still making his, you know, impression on the scene, and 2, for a character that really hasn't been on the scene in like forever. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah. Like I have the normal book, but I mean, like I got the red band. It's still sealed. It probably won't be worth anything on it, but if I ever sell it to somebody, they're like, oh, they'll give me an extra $1, maybe.
The problem about leaving it sealed is you're not getting that extra content.
Yeah. Well, I've seen it already.
Oh, you read the content. Okay.
Yeah, I've read the I've read it, the content. I mean, I read shit online too. A lot of times I preview stuff. I mean, I have a friend who has stuff where he's already opened a bag. So on our show, the best of the week, he actually opens up. Zach was you show me the things. I was like, only 3 things. There's a little more blood here, and a guy was like ripped in half. Like there was nothing really, new.
Well, I think it was like 2 pages in there that's not in the other thing.
Yeah, but I mean, like it's not really changing the story as much. That's what I mean.
No.
Yeah,
It's supposed to just augment it. 1, give you a little more blood, and 2, give you, just a couple of scenes that you normally wouldn't see.
It's like those games.
Like a director, Scott.
It's like those games where you play. It's like, do you want to have option to have blood on or blood off? No, I'm leaving blood on. Why would I turn it off as a kid?
Well, and again, that's why what you're going to see on the reorder FOC for this week is a bunch of second prints that are going to give what they call blood splatter covers to a bunch of books that are coming out. So they've already jumped on the red band, let's call it bandwagon, if that makes sense.
Yep.
And they're going to start blood splattering all kinds of covers and adding in as much blood as they can before they can't. You know what I mean? They have to go, okay, that's just too explicit.
Right.
Because, they've already got a positive feedback.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much all I ever get is really indies, more than Marvel DC. I mean, like, I'm still picking up the new Nexus stuff, the weekly stuff, by Steve Root.
Okay.
I've been getting those. Then I got, I've been collecting Something Epic. That's when I showed up the other night.
Little Game Boy.
I know, I love it. The guy does look like covers and all. This was the other ones he had in there.
Cool.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's dope.
The dude draws and writes everything. And it is like, the art he's got in here is pretty cool.
Amazes me that some people can do that.
Yeah.
Wow.
And keep up with a timeline, you know what I mean? It's like, how do you do that?
Right? Look, there's Jigs in the background.
That's him right now, Megan.
Yeah, I mean, I like that stuff and all. It's like there's so much more indies. That's one thing. When I dropped Marvel and I kind of dropped DC, I started getting into like a lot of the indie stuff. Like you and I, I'm getting like the mock-up AWA romance covers.
Mm-hmm.
Been liking those. There's also another one that's by Charlton. My shop's gonna order for me. Didn't have it. I like any of the hard case stuff. Gun Honey is just the newest one. So, and then
I'm not reading all 4 of those books. I'm not reading any of them.
Yeah. Are you into any of the Ghost Machine stuff?
Yes, very much so. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I've been enjoying this. Little Albert Einstein is like his sidekick helping him. He's kind of like the Amadeus Cho to like Hercules.
Yeah, it's cool stuff.
Walking Dead. I've already read the Walking Dead Black Light. I'm just collecting it in color because I don't have it collected at all. So I'm like, this is a good way to have the entire series in floppy format.
Yeah.
And there's backup stories in the back too as well.
In my opinion, Feral is going to be the future Walking Dead.
Yeah.
People are going to be looking for Feral like watching 2 or 3 years.
Dude, Feral is just crazy. I want to go pick up Stray Cats. I never read Stray Cats in, but reading Feral is just like, dude, it's Homeward Bound with zombies in a sense. The animals have rabies. Like, don't get bit, don't get scratched. They're just trying to make it home to their owners. It's messed up.
It's not only very well written, but again, in my opinion, I have a belief that someone's going to want to pick this thing up. It will be adapted. It will be like The Walking Dead in the sense that it'll be on an ongoing series type thing. And people are going to be like, what the hell? Yeah, I'm loving. See, that's the universe I'm really hyped about.
He rips his own arm off.
Transformers, boy rivals. To me, that's my favorite one right there.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. I've been loving this. And then I have what's his name? Constructicon, when Optimus Prime picks him up and then throws him. Like it's just like oh my gosh. Yeah,
Oh,
Void
that's brutal.
Rivals is awesome. I
Yeah,
love the humor.
G.I. Joe, Cobra Commander, Destro's coming out in a couple of months.
It's a lot of Danny Warren Johnson art.
Energon Universe just launched as a single shot. All that's fucking badass.
I mean, here's Megatron. You see, like he's frozen in a block of ice. Shit.
Yeah.
Like this whole universe, and I love about it. Even G.I. Joe, it's set in the 80s. It's just like the same. The introduction, you get the cartoons, but like they're adding in like things like where Starscream, it's a human. Oh, they're squishy. See the splat.
Yeah, no, it's a hardcore version of. It's not what we grew up with. It's definitely the hardcore version of what we all thought. Of the past versions that we all imagined. This is just
there it is. It's right here. He's like, oh, human, and he's like,
he pops one. He's like, squish.
Optimus Prime walking like, oh, I love everything nature, and then he steps on a deer.
Steps on a deer. Yeah. And he feels so bad, and he's like, wow, this place is real fragile. Yeah. I'm not used to walking on a planet where my feet leave prints,
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I just love the art style. You're putting in like how the words go across.
Yeah, that looks wild. That's dope.
Yeah,
it's well written.
This is
very
1
well
through
written.
6, 1 through 6 of the trade, of the first series. So I have all the individual issues, but I mean, like, I just wanted to get I very few get trades. I like getting trades of stuff I already have in floppy sometimes, so I don't have to pull the floppies out.
It's good to like sit there and just binge read it. I like trades.
Plus, they tell you about more stuff from Robert Kirkman and stuff. Yeah.
Oblivion Song, that's my shit, dude.
Oblivion Song. Murder Falcon.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't get that many trades. But what I have been grabbing is like the facsimiles, which I know I could probably find this a little cheaper. But this is the first introduction of Puma, Amazing Spider-Man.
The sneakers.
Yeah, see, that's how well known he is. But yeah, these are simply these are from yesterday. Yeah, the back issues, like these are the throwback ones.
Mm-hmm.
Man, like I just have fun with this stuff. The only problem is when you open up, it's like I see every book I'm not buying because I don't like it. That's Marvel. It's like, and like they charge you like, what is it, like $4, and like, oh, it's like 32 pages. Wrong. It's like 26 probably if you're lucky. The rest is all ads.
Yeah.
Which is great if you're enjoying everything that's going on, but like you see ads for stuff that you're not buying or collecting. It's like I'm not getting this, like that shit should be at do what Dynamite does. Put it at the back of the book, and then I get this. Oh yeah, did you check out this? No.
They're forcing you to look at it, and that's how they know they can market it. There's stuff happening.
But I mean, like, I don't mind it. This is the Ron Lim foil art. But when they show like, oh, it's actually good, like I don't mind it. So I'm very hypocritical when it comes to that.
What I'm noticing with all these foils right now is no one's charging cover price. Everyone's charging, sometimes exorbitant amount of prices just for a foil.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm like, wait, it says $4.99 on the back. They're like, oh no, it's $11.
Yeah,
but it says $4.99. It's not a ratio or anything. It's
no, it's not. No.
Yeah, but it's shiny, so it's $11.
Yeah, and honestly, I had a look at League Comic. Like, was there one that's not shiny? No, like, oh no, it's only one is shiny. Because hell, I don't like buying foil because they want to charge you like $1 more sometimes.
Yeah.
Not at my shop. They've been charging like $11. That's why I keep telling them. I'm like, no.
You're in Cali. Everything's expensive there. Oxygen too.
Yeah.
It's like,
I tell him to spit on it first now.
Right? No, that's. So I love all the back issue stuff, all the throwback stuff. You know.
Oh yeah.
Like Get Fury, I like that's the new one that came out. Garth Ennis. That's so the Nick Fury and obviously and Punisher being sent to go kill him. He's not Punisher yet though, but like no Garth Ennis. He's like he's gonna put a freaking mud skull or something somewhere just to piss off Jerry Conway. But yeah, and I get these ones. This is the foil version of the.
That's cool.
I picked it up by mistake. I thought it was a new like fix coming out, and I realized I 3 weeks ago I got the other one, the normal non-foil. So I'm like, oh, I got two. But yeah,
Can't go wrong with the shiny.
right.
You know.
Of course, I get the Archer variants with
There you go.
Tiger. But I don't know. I get some new books, but I mean, I get a lot of old books too. I just spent like $200 and just getting like the Superman family. You know, I got a bunch of those. I got Weird Western Tale #1, Jonah Hex. Then I got a bunch of my Byrne Superman books that I never missing from my collection. I'm adding to, so I got those. And Giant Set Defenders. So I mean, I try to get old and new.
Yeah.
And then, what was the other one I was getting? I've been getting these Vampirist Carmilla magazines.
Oh, who did that art?
I think I don't know. They might be a Frazetta cover. Sometimes they use.
I think that might be a Frazetta, dude. That's such a nice painting, dude.
Yeah.
That's like
really.
Oh man, yeah.
It's a sick cover. Yeah, Frank Frazetta.
Yeah.
And of course, you get the other beautiful art here. But I love that here. Like here, you see how that's like how they do everything. That's
pretty badass.
It's all in black and white. And then it's basic because they can't use Vampirella anymore. But it's like the old war. It's basically the Warring magazine. They have Creepy that still does one. So does Eerie. Shutter is another one. And then they have like ads for other things too, like going on. Events, Comic-Cons, collections you can get. And then they tell you on the back, these are the books in case you missed them.
Yes.
And then you can go on their actual website and you can actually like order stuff too. So.
God damn.
Yeah. What was the other one? Oh.
So
the other
what was
one.
that? That was $4. So it's $4 times what was that? Oh, 4 across, 3 down, 12 plus a 2. That's what is that? 14 different covers.
That's that Frazetta right there.
Yeah, there's 6 across. Yeah, and 4 down.
6.
Yeah.
20.
So about 20.
24.
22 actually. There's because there's yeah 20 yeah like 6 times 4 is 24 plus the 2 on the bottom. It's 26 covers.
Damn.
But what am I paying here? I think it's like $6.99 for this magazine. So, and then because I get a 20% discount on my shop, you know, all the books I get, I'm getting a little cheaper. But
Oh yeah, so that makes it affordable to buy another 25 more covers.
But I also get these too. These came back. New Titan.
That's cool.
It's also in black and white too. It has 2 stories. The backup is Patrick Zurcher doing a Solomon Kane story. That's really cool. But it's Jim Zub doing the main story on these, and that's like the main like the monster he's killing in there.
Mhm.
It's like a spider person, and like this village was like, oh, we worship this god here, and he protects our crops and all that stuff. And then the people start turning into like spider people and shit. Like Conan's
Holy
like,
shit.
Conan's like, fuck this shit, killing everybody. Yeah, I guess I Titan has really got me into the Conan stuff. I never really was into it with Marvel. I've read a few, but never really got into it. I love the first movie. Second movie I can tolerate. But dude, it's like it just seems like, you know, when like Jim Zub, I think he was on Savage Avengers a couple years back. He was working on Conan for Marvel.
He's also about to do a couple of titles coming up and on event runs, I believe, too, for Marvel. So he's coming back on a couple of titles that I was looking into.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, it just seems like when he gets out of like Marvel and DC, when he's allowed to write what he wants to write, like it's a totally different like Jim Zub to me. It's editorial. Editorial. They have this is they want it this way. Only do this way. It's like Greg Rucka. Greg Rucka only writes lesbians for DC. And then when he gets out of DC, he goes to Image, or he's writing his book like Lazarus. There's like no lesbians. I'm like, where's the lesbians, bro? Is this even Greg? No. It's the mindset, because I always tell people, you may not like him at this company, but check like their indies out. Like Matthew Rosenberg is really good on indies. I don't like him in DC versus vampires. It is what it is. Fortunately, when you work for IP farms, they get to say what you can and cannot do.
Pretty much.
Oh
man! All right, guys, I'm gonna head out. So
I'm with you.
I will catch
really,
you guys.
This time we're actually going on.
Yeah, I thought about just like passing out and waking up later, but
I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
You literally thought you were faking it the other day.
Oh no, I was fucking.
I'm like,
hammered, dude.
I'm like, he was really going for like good 10-15 minutes. I don't think he's faking it. And then you finally woke up and you're like, I'll be right back. And then he never came back.
I don't even remember that.
We were laughing at you. You're laughing. Like, yeah, bro. And then you're like, he's like, I'll be right back. And I'm like, he left his microphone on, but his camera's off. And then he was like, you don't hear him snoring, man. You were the first time. You were pretty loud.
Oh damn!
I was joking. I was joking at Simon. It's like, because it was just him and I were left, and I was laughing. I was like, dude, it's like, I don't mind if he snores. Like, it's like having a fan in the background. It's so nice. but then you went like quiet, and you're like, there's no snoring. I'm like, I hope he didn't die. It's like
when Jigs passed out. I was like, oh shit, dude. I hope he's not dead, bro. He just slumped over, not moving for like 20 minutes.
That's why I was like, yeah, we'll call some.
Oh.
All right. Well, hey, I wanted something to say real quick to everybody if you haven't already. And you've been watching, hit that like. And like I said, if you've been watching this whole time, you might as well already subscribe because it gets no worse and probably doesn't get it much better either. Thank you guys for having me. And that's it for me. Entropy. Stay well.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. See ya RDV.
Later.
The Geeky Puffet Show. Perry, what's the next whiskey? I'm not sure. I think so. Jigs I think he's gonna be gone for like another week or two, maybe 3. I'm not sure. So I think the next live stream is gonna be Wednesday, New Comic Book Day. So I just go live at like 10 o'clock until like 1.
I got nothing going on. I'll probably hop on and jump some books.
1, 2. Yeah. So
For the preview for my stream on Thursday.
Boom. There we go.
But I feel like you're gonna have like 40 people on there like this past Wednesday. I was like, dang, there's just so many people in reserves jumping in, jumping out. I was like, I ain't gonna try. Screw it. I watched for a second. I was like, I'm good.
Heck yeah. But all right, I'll catch you guys later.